Nice. Nice.
Hello, I'm here. Hi, I was looking for the button for a really long time. Hello. Well, we are not playing Arknights today. Crazy, right? I know.
Nice.
Well, to be fair, we did also not play. I mean, we did play Arknights yesterday, but we also played something else. So, well, it's anniversary. In this video game. So that's pretty cool now, isn't it? So, well, the plan is kinda to just go through the story. That's like, we'll see how long it is. We'll see. But I think it normally is short enough to be like a one stream type of deal. Except that one time when it took like 13 hours. I still did it in one stream, but that one time. But yeah, also, I'll be doing silver rope pulls. Let me actually... But yeah, I mentioned this yesterday. I was in a bit of an star railing mood recently. I've played quite a bit of stream. I've done some, mostly actually currency wars. I do kinda enjoy that mode. I do like auto battlers, as you might know, because I stream them sometimes. And that's kind of like an auto battler game mode. And I've also done like some side quests and exploration, but not that much. I still miss quite a lot. Like I spent maybe 2 hours with it and found nothing. But yeah, I guess we'll get right into the pulls then. So there is a silver altar, which is funny because it's at the same time as in Arknights there's silver ash altar. So they are silver altars. Yep. So, well, I would like to get her. I do have enough pulls, you know, to guarantee easily, but I would like to save. To be fair, I will be buying all the fucking stuff since the double bonus resetted, so, you know, I'll have enough. But I would also still like to save for future. I won't be going for the light cone. I'm kind of tempted. I do like Silver Wolf a lot, but yeah, I'm not doing it. Unless I would get like super lucky, but even then, like last time on Sparksy, I got super unlucky. I lost 50-50 quite late, I think, if I remember correctly. And then also lost the 75-25 on light cone. So, yeah, I spent like over 200 pulls. It was, I think, close to 300. I think I might have spent like close to 300 pulls. Ew, sucks. Yeah, I didn't get that unlucky in this game for like a while. So hopefully today it will go better. And yeah, I just... As I said, if I get like super lucky, I might get where do you... Oh yeah, I did immediately buy the skin. Oh, it's not here. Where do you see the new skin? Well, I immediately buy the new caster skin. Where do you buy? Oh, you need to scroll down because it's fucking hidden behind the cherished recollection. What even is that? Oh, right, that's this. Oh, yeah. Did immediately buy the new pack. I'm crazy like that. As always, I want to go for a nice round number. And yeah, like, just hoping I'll, you know, get it in, like, if I get it in, like, 30 pulls, I'll be quite satisfied. Yeah, I think that's like my goal. Like 30 pulls sounds pretty good. Well, tough luck. Okay, it would be nice to at least get characters, you know, so I get that one currency whose name I do not remember that you can then exchange. Since they don't ever add more 4-star characters, I just do have all 4 stars at maximum fucking eidolons. So that's really cool. That's 20. I think actually I don't have Mose. I think Mose is just E5 because he's always on like banners that I don't really get that much on. Or okay, I set in 30 pulls. Okay, we're already going for 40. Oh no! The fuck? 50 and still nothing. Okay, now though. Obviously on 60 pulls you. Okay, what the hell? Okay, look, it's 2 characters. I'm coping. 70 now for sure. That's just how it is. This game is a fucking scam. I guess every gacha game is a scam, to be fair, so that doesn't make this one special, but okay, as long as I win 50-50. And maybe I'll get like 3 of her, right, in this temple. Okay, good. Fine, I'm good. It's fine, this is alright. It took like 80, I think it was. But I won 50-50, and I think that's fine. Okay. So that's nice. I did pre-farm. I actually have no idea what's like a good light gun for her, and there isn't much elation light guns, so
all button.
She's so true. So right. Where do we get that button?
When are we gonna get the level up all button?
Exactly. Never heard anyone say anything more true in my entire life, I think.
Now we can really have some fun.
Yes. I do not have relics for her, though I did only level gravity stuff. So I don't know what's like, as I said, like best for her. If this is good, this is good, this is good, maybe one of them. Is there like a Rage Van already updated? Let me check, because I'm not gonna think for myself. I don't even know what she does, and I'm not gonna figure it out. I'm just gonna look at a website and equip what the website tells me to, and then press auto button. So obviously her best one is her signature, who would have guessed. Second one is today's good luck, according to Pritvan. So that's the one I don't fucking have, you shitting me. Okay, that's cool, that's really cool. Oh wait, no, today's good luck is this. Oh shit, I'm just stupid. Okay, I will just need to obviously collect dupes of that, which, you know, I do buy the battle passes, so I will at some point. What even is this material? I don't know why I'm leveling her up. It's not like I'll be using her today. Well, I guess I could, to be fair. I don't have like good relics for her, but it would probably be good enough. Traces, I do pre-farm those, so I should have everything.
I always max out my talents first.
Yeah, that
what
makes
about
sense.
you?
Yeah, I do the same, as you can see.
I always max out
Okay.
my talents first.
Yeah, I get it.
What about you?
It makes sense, yeah. I'm happy with how easy it is to pre-farm now in this game, thanks to that the preview thing that shows you exactly what new characters will need. It's very convenient instead of having to look it up and then like doing it. I never pre-farm in any other game because it's just kind of inconvenient and I'm not in a rush to like use the character, right? But here in HSR I do always pre-farm now for characters that I want. I'll just do smart equip, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's not great. I will farm for better ones, but this will do for today, I'm sure. And what even is supposed to be her team? Wow, that's pathetic. But yeah, as I said, I'll get better ones. I guess this is something. Crit rate, crit damage, it's nice. Obviously, not great though. Crit damage. Okay, and I'm not upgrading. Like, to be fair, these could be both very good. I guess if there's like a ice character that was this set. DPS. I'm just guessing you kinda throw her in a team with the other elation characters, no? Yeah. Yeah. With Huo and the two other elation characters we have so far. Which Huo was updated. Which is cool because I never thought she didn't win, not updated, buffed, right? I didn't even think she needed a buff. She is kinda old, but she was still quite good. I used her in my dot team. Well, even though apparently the new Dunhank is also good there, I kinda swapped them around depending on what I needed. But yeah, I have her Light Go now, and I have her Eidolon 1 now, which is really good, which with the buff, it also just makes her really good. So let me actually make that team. Honestly, yeah, I don't really use you anymore.
Junior Soarer, shall we stick to our previous methodology?
What am I looking for?
Madam Yao, tell me the fortune for today. How's my follower growth looking?
Dumbass.
I hear you're a god tier support.
Okay. So as the team will go with, I guess. And I guess we can get to it, to the story. So, yep. Story
After
recap.
defeating Sparksy at the Graphia Academy, I followed Himiko to the Imagenesis room, tucked away on the campus, where records of the Herald of Death incident were stored. There, we ran into Himiko's father, Ryusuke, and the two parted on bad terms after the conversation. During a tour of the Express, the two put aside their differences temporarily. Afterward, we received an invitation from Pearl. She wanted to discuss a partnership with me as a fellow supplicant, and invited me to visit her company, Perlux Corp. At Perlux Tower, we had a friendly spar with the superheroes.
Friendly spar.
Daybreak Squadron,
And then we fucking killed them.
and a tour
later.
of the Megatron production process. Pearl suggested that we join forces and host an Astral Express-themed convention, Star Rail Fest, to lure out the remaining supplicants. Meanwhile, Pearl also ordered Detective Ashvale to look for leads on the new Herald of Death case. The detective's relentless pursuit eventually led him to his prime suspect, the charity organization known as the Research Society of Happy Smiles. Both Ashvale and Kuchiba witnessed the uncanny ability of Full Wish, president of the Smile Society, to stir up a crowd. Realizing Full Wish was attempting to interfere with the Phantasmoon games, the two paid a visit to Ashvale's old acquaintance, Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. During the conversation with Cinderborn, Ashvale sensed
recaps are
a
like
deep,
kinda convenient.
dark secret behind the happiness
Kinda
surgery
nice
that
to
the
have those.
society offered to its members to erase their pain.
Because like I
On the
remember
day of the
kinda
Star Rail
overall
Fest,
what happened, right?
We were
But
invited to the exhibition as special guests. During our visit,
not all of
we
it.
ran into the mysterious Evanesia again. She also happened to be a hardcore fan of the comic series The Fluffy. So, we ended up exploring the festival dedicated to the Express together. However, as we passed through the Xianzhou La Fu exhibition area, the Daybreak Warriors challenged us as supplicants. Their provocation was accompanied by a smear campaign against me from Full Wish TV. The Daybreak Warriors launched a massive attack with the reanimated Mega Megatron, Alloy King Pom Pom. When all seemed lost, Ashvale unleashed his power and broke through the enemy's offensive. However, he also tore open a fissure in space during the process, which took everyone down into an unknown abandoned station. The being hiding deep within the abandoned station stirred restlessly, twisting and ripping at space. Thankfully, Pearl was able to rescue us with her timely intervention. Little did we know, things were about to get worse with Ashvale's terrible revelation. The happiness surgery was actually implanting the flesh of abominations of abundance into
Yeah, that did
Smile
happen
Society
now that I
members.
say it, huh? Okay, well, let's go. Yeah, like that's, for example, something that I knew, right? But if they didn't recap it, I would just not realize until, or remember until it somehow was brought up in the story.
Leisure comes easy.
This whole
Pity that I
surgery
struggle to keep my
thingy.
sights
I mean,
on
I
the
do
present.
remember the cult, but the whole surgery, you know? Anyways, hey Marge. How are you doing? Long time no see, it's April.
Wait, did you hear that? The moon just spoke!
I'm not hearing things, am I? The Master of Elation is here?
Hurry, make a wish. It might actually come true.
Hang on. This isn't right. Is it? Oh, that winking moon up there in the sky. It just spoke. For real. Oh, hey, it wasn't just me, was it? You heard that too, right?
Yeah, it did speak. I heard it loud and clear. Hello, Himeko.
I heard it too.
Good ears.
That's why I came straight back for you. The winner of these Phantasmoon games shall inherit all my authority and become the true, permanent Eon of Elation.
Crazy.
Which means...
I changed the price.
Precisely. Aha has raised the stakes. The final
Quite
winner
a
will
bit,
inherit the authority of Elation itself.
Are you serious?
It's kind of a big deal.
This is so wild. It doesn't even feel real anymore.
Nah,
Every
it's
time
just
a path has
joking.
vanished or been absorbed, the cosmic turmoil has lasted for dozens of amber eras. The transfer of an Eon's divine authority. How could that ever amount to a mere wager, lightly traded in a single world's game?
Something about this feels off.
Exactly. It's just too weird. Can you
I don't
really
think
just
Aha is
give up being an
especially
Eon?
known for being
What if
serious.
this is just a big prank by those masked fools?
In the historical records, instances of the Phantasmoon speaking are few and far between, and the likelihood of it being influenced by an external force is exceedingly slim.
Why would Aha do something like this?
The most logical explanation is that Aha wants to steer this game toward utter insanity. But then, who can possibly fathom the mind of an Eon?
Have the stakes ever been raised like this before?
Not every Phantasmoon game's ending has been recorded. Many were lost to time, most likely a consequence of the winners exercising their newfound divine authority. But as far as recorded history goes, this is unprecedented. After all, the chance to be an Eon for just 1 minute is already an irresistible lure for many.
What's the point of all this?
Basically, unless what the Phantasmoon said is some cruel joke or a play on words, once the games are over, a new god will be born. One of unknown identity,
It will be
unknown
me.
morality,
I'll take it.
and unknown purpose. They won't be a guest with a 1-minute pass to the Elation theme park. They will be its new owner. They may spread good fortune and steer the great wheel of the cosmos toward hope. Or they may be a god of utter malice, mocking all who stand against the destruction, intent on dragging the universe into an abyss of despair.
Maybe there's silver lining here, you know? Like Silver Wolf?
You mean
Silver
a
Ash?
pessimist sees a half-empty glass, but an optimist sees a half-full one. I knew you were an optimist, just like me. Besides, there's no way the Eon of Elation would let their authority fall into unworthy hands, right?
I don't know. They once made Worm into an Eminator, so...
No way! It's Baseball, Raccoon, March Bunny, and Hime Cat in the flesh! Oh, what are they doing here?
I couldn't even get a ticket to Star Rail Fest, and now I'm seeing them right here on the street.
Yeah, lucky day for you.
Whoa. Where did all these people come
I don't have a
from?
pen on me, but I
Hey,
can sign
that
something.
declaration the Phantasmoon mentioned was about you, right? What are you gonna do? Got any kind of moon landing plans in the works?
That reminds me that I played Minigenix yesterday, and I got another...
Spinning into a black hole at the edge of the cosmos!
I mean, the first time I got my infinite damage build, it was on stream, and I basically got just the same thing. Just the thing that resets your movement ability if you do over 10 damage, and make my movement ability into dash that deals more than 10 damage. So I just got that again. And I used it to get one of the hardest quests, I think, the one that you have to go to Chaos while spawning mini-bosses. So just completely unrelated, just thought I'd mention it, since I talked about Moon. So, well, pretty good, pretty good. Why would I do that?
You smash anyone who stands in your way with that bat!
The way they say it makes you sound like a supervillain.
I'm evil.
Uh-oh. You don't think that fight with the Daybreak Squadron made everyone turn on us, do you?
Come on, isn't that basically your trademark? You beat the Daybreak Warriors senseless.
Oh! All these big shots from across the
I think we
cosmos,
killed them, right?
fighting to the death right in our backyard. It's gonna
Except
be
the
epic.
one, if I remember correctly.
Are you brain dead? One wrong move from them and we're in serious trouble. Just like what happened with the Herald of Death years ago.
Sign this for me, future Eon!
Your thumb? You want me to sign your thumb?
When you become an Eon, can I be your Emanator?
I'll think about that. That's actually
We
such a
should get
good
away from this
question.
mess. Let's head back to the Express and discuss matters there.
I think I would probably make all of the Express into Emanators. I mean, March kinda already is an Emanator, right? I think. I don't know how it works.
You're back.
And I'd make the Stellaron Hunters
Come
Emanators
message
too,
me.
because that would be
She
pretty
filled
fun.
me in on the Star Rail Fest and the Phantom Moon's declaration. Things really are changing fast.
Now, winning the games is more important than ever.
To prevent the divine authority from falling into the wrong hands, the supplicants may go to any lengths now with their tactics and actions. After all, in most people's minds, they alone are the ones best suited to wield power. Right or wrong has little to do with it. Such is the nature of human will.
Yeah, and that may be exactly what the Phantom Moon wishes to see. A spectacular, head-on battle of ambitions.
Madame Pearl has sent a communication request to the Astral Express. Accept transmission?
Sure.
It hasn't been long since we parted. And here I am disturbing you once more. My sincerest apologies.
Please, there's no need to apologize. Given the urgency of this transmission, Madame Pearl, I assume you wish to discuss the Phantom Moon's recent declaration.
Nothing manipulates people's emotions quite like that moon in the sky. A permanent handover of divine authority. It is unprecedented.
I can't help but wonder whether some malicious presence lurks behind the Phantom Moon. Still, who else but the Elation themselves could wield such control over it?
In any case, the Phantom Moon's speech has made the public realize that the power to create a god is in their hands. Their emotions, and perhaps even their wish power, are swelling to historic levels. The Department of Aberration Defense even detected a surge of agitation and unrest among the Imaginae. When normal people believe power rests in their hands, their decisions tend to grow more
Define a
radical
normal.
and reckless. Please, be careful, and make sure to protect yourselves.
Yeah, I'll use protection. We need protection?
It isn't required,
Obviously.
but I advise you to limit your appearances in public spaces. The Media and Public Relations Department has been monitoring public sentiment. At present, Speculation and criticism regarding the Astral Express are surging.
I've seen it online myself. Following the fight with the Daybreak Warriors, there's been no shortage of hostile commentary aimed at her. A commentary program on TV has been claiming the Express's adventures are nothing but stories fabricated by the IPC. Many believe the Astral Express is oppressing the local heroes, and some are even speculating that she is the new Herald of Death.
What the? What's wrong with these people?
These narratives are undoubtedly being amplified by media platforms steered by Full Wish.
I hate media.
I've received a report from the Security Bureau. They tell me that many fans of the Daybreak Squadron have been stirred up and are threatening retaliation against the Express. I'll reinforce security in case agitators attempt to storm the station.
You can control public opinion, can't you?
I can, but you
How nice.
overestimate what control really means. In the arena of public opinion, those who look strong are often the ones at a disadvantage. And besides...
And besides, you'll be distancing yourself from us for a while. Isn't that right?
That is accurate. We intend to scale back our public association for the time being. If it's confirmed that the Express is colluding with the IPC, its public image would only deteriorate further.
Why don't we disclose what really happened in the fight?
Regrettably, I cannot agree to this. Clarifying the facts amid a frenzy of public sentiment is like trying to quell boiling water by stirring it. It only fuels the flames. The happiness surgery causes recipients to undergo an abundance transformation. Disclosing such sensational information would probably be taken as a hoax, or trigger public panic.
Wouldn't it at least make people more wary and not fucking join them and maybe just saying how fucking dangerous it is?
Its potential impact. I strongly advise you to exercise restraint in front of the media. Even the smallest statement can be selectively edited and misrepresented.
This is all Full Wish is doing.
That much is certain. Still, given the current volatility of public sentiment, please exercise caution and self-control. I sincerely hope that the Phantom Moon's declaration will not disrupt the goodwill between us. A greater danger still stands before us. After listening to the declaration, who knows what extremes Full Wish might be driven to. Affairs demand my attention, so I must excuse myself. Should there be further developments, I will keep you apprised.
Alright, see ya. Still don't trust IPC.
What do you make of the current situation?
We need to take action and put a stop to Full Wish before things get even worse. Even if I'd never joined the Phantom Moon Games, I'd still make this decision.
For everyone she fooled.
We
I don't
cannot
really care
allow her
about
to deceive and
Scott
poison
that
innocent
much.
people in the
Sorry.
name of happiness.
Agreed. Given the likelihood of Full Wish acting unpredictably, we should confront her with everything we have. That reminds me.
I think if you played like a single game where a character died before, then Scott's death wasn't really all that tragic, you know? Just saying.
Just how did she get her hands on something so dangerous?
I did play games where characters died before.
The lingering poison left behind by the previous Herald of Death.
Lingering poison?
15 years ago, the monster who turned living flesh into his artwork would in the heat of combat, slip into bouts of frenzied elation and delirium. The murderous mark he left behind, the bloody bloom, was no mere delusion. According to his interrogation transcripts, he claimed to witness a brilliant golden tree promising him everlasting life.
Ambrosial Arbor?
I cannot say whether the vision this madman claimed to see corresponds to something real, but the possibility cannot be ruled out. He claimed that in his hallucinations, the golden tree's branches coiled around him, drowning him in frenzy and pleasure. He wanted its blossoms to bloom before all, and to bring about that miracle, he was willing to slaughter without restraint. In hindsight, it's clear that the Herald of Death was a supplicant who bore the power of abundance. The tragedy he orchestrated in Plain Arcadia ultimately forged another version of himself, Full Wish. Right now, in Plain Arcadia, how many have undergone the happiness surgery and turned into potential abominations of abundance? It's a terrifying thought. Full Wish. What has happened to you over the years? Hiding behind these innocent people. What are you really trying to accomplish?
Or probably wants to be like a, Eon.
I need more information about this junior of mine. I plan to head to Graphia Academy. Care to join me? If we're to investigate Full Wish, we need to examine the traces left behind from the Herald of Death incident that took place during the last Phantom Moon Games. The recollections of teachers and the student records sealed away by the school. We're bound to find a vital clue there.
Let's find out everything about Full Wish.
If you're set, let's get moving.
Well, after that so-called dream campus experience, we've ended up back at Graphia Academy. It's almost like revisiting the place after graduation.
I suppose you could call this your alma mater now. Mater?
Wait a minute. This nostalgia isn't an after effect of the Sparksy virus.
Kinda is.
Right?
Don't worry, Marge. The Department of Aberration Defense conducted a comprehensive disinfection of the campus.
That's a relief. The last thing I need is to be mid-investigation and suddenly morph into some hopping, dancing mushroom rabbit. Speaking of which, where should we begin our investigation into Full Wish?
Maybe you should start with the teachers who are familiar with the situation.
I think it's best we see my father first.
Oh, okay.
It's only appropriate that we obtain
That's the one
permission
thing
from
I
the
wanted
dean
to not
before
happen.
proceeding with the investigation. 15
Hello,
years
Lyra.
have
How are you
passed, but
doing?
There should be a backup of the student files, work logs, or visitor records, and only he knows where they're stored. Let's go then.
Did you
To the
get
dean's
Souther?
office.
Yes, I did. It's like in like a solid amount of pulls. It was 80, if I remember correctly, which is like kind of bad to get 6-star, but I did win 50-50, so it's like all right. You know, it's like kind of an expected result. Like an average, I guess I would say. You know? Yeah. I'm back from a good workout and it's a nice day, so I'm doing good. That's good. Have her right here. So that's cool. So funnily enough, because you know, gacha games, obviously her best light gun is her signature one, which I'm not getting because fuck this video game. And the second best one is the one you get from the paid battle pass. So that's really cool, isn't it? And like the next one is apparently quite significantly worse. The third one. So it's... I mean, I do have this one. I do have the one from the battle pass because I did buy the battle pass. I just think that's kinda rude of them to do. Also, just so you know, Lyra, I did blame you for being late today. Because, like, 2 minutes before the stream, I was logging into Arknights to start putting mastery on my Aofiala. Love spending money? Yeah, me too. I'm sorry. No, don't be. I'm late like every day. I'm like the 2-3 minutes. I'm every day late. Fuck.
The news said you got into a huge fight with
and
those,
sometimes I start 5 minutes earlier. That also happens.
The Floating Isle exhibition, and then you disappeared. Now, let me see. You're not hurt anywhere, are you? I sent you a dozen messages, and you didn't reply to a single one. Do you have any idea how worried I was? But seeing that you've come to tell me you're safe in person, I'll let this slide. If you're really so preoccupied, a message or a call would do, you know.
You remember how you ignored her for like, I don't know, 16 years or how long before she left the planet?
Valiantly
and now he's mad that she didn't call him for like 2 days.
Don't know who they're messing with. To think they dare challenge my daughter's subordinates.
Well, now it feels like
I still find this guy annoying, but maybe it's just because I'm not into fathers.
In any case,
sue me.
I'll leave Himiko in your hands. Please try to keep her out of combat.
Of course, Grandpa. I got it, Grandpa.
Stop. Every time you and she get together, the conversation somehow drifts completely off course. I'm fine. I'm good. Your daughter's no porcelain doll. We came here to...
I know. I understand. You didn't come as my daughter. Rather, I am currently speaking
They
to
give
the
you like
navigator
a
of
very
the
limited
Astral
6-star
Express.
selector on the anniversary again too, so that's kinda cool.
Has there been progress
I got
on
to
the
do
new
for
Herald of Death
Huo,
case?
who is good for
I wasn't expecting the question
Kafka.
to come in rounds.
In rounds?
The Department of Aberration Defense also sent someone here before.
And she also got buffed.
They inquired
So that's pretty
about
nice.
Foolish. But regrettably, I truly don't know how to answer. On one hand, I wasn't here 15 years ago.
Yeah,
On the
you
other,
heard.
She is still considered one of our school's distinguished alumni. I'm aware that you're involved in the investigation too. So, I compiled the pertinent documents ahead of time. I hope they'll be of use to you.
Thank you, Mr. Ryusuke.
Go ahead. The files are inside the archive room.
That's,
Take whatever
yeah,
materials you need.
it is pretty nice. I mean, I am saving for Kafka dupes at this point. Like, not completely. I mean, I still pulled for Silver Wolf Alter, right? And I pulled for the last character as well, Sparksy, because, yeah, but from my understanding, Starlight has a lot of power creep, right? Yeah, but Kafka is still good. They buffed her recently. Plus, they released a character that's really good for her, like her teammate. And they buffed one of her... They basically buffed 3 parts of her team. Herself, Huo, and Black Swan, and Hyacinth. She is quite a new character, but yes, the power creep in this game is pretty rough. But I do buff characters sometimes, so that's neat. Alright, about Full Wish.
To be honest, it wasn't until the Herald of Death incident 15 years ago that I first learned her name. As the Dean, I should have met up with her more often and tried harder to soothe the wounds it left on her.
Also, Mike Kafka is definitely like over-invested. Because, reasons.
Do you really need all the details? The whole serving as a model example thing.
Basically, whenever I'm not building a specific character, and in this game, building character just doesn't take that long, in my opinion.
But I just couldn't help it.
I just farm for relics for Kafka to like get one more speed or something like that.
If someone was able to survive the incident, then why couldn't it have been my daughter?
15 years ago,
15 years ago, I received a commission to paint a massive portrait for an elixir seeker chief on the planet of Goliath Shepherd. He said he had an elixir that could cure countless diseases. By the time I came back, everything had changed. There had been a terrible accident on campus, and my daughter... Even though I knew my presence here wouldn't have changed anything. Because of that incident, I made a promise to never leave this world again during the Phantom Moon Games.
Oh.
That's why I immediately flew here
when
I heard about the full Phantom Moon.
You want to leave during that event that happens like once every fucking 15 years or how long?
Supplicant called Sparksy had turned the canvas upside down.
Takes probably less than a month.
It's alright.
What a massive limitation. Yeah,
You're right about
yeah,
that.
I have a bias against fathers. I think
all that chaos. Applications to the school soared to an all-time high. Oh, times we live in are increasingly beyond my comprehension.
We won't take up any more of your time then.
You're always welcome. Other than the archive room, you could also try talking to Miss Dolly. She's the longest-serving faculty member here and likely knows the most.
Then we'll try the archive room. Let's go, you two. Thank you, Dad.
We should be able to find the archive room and Miss Dolly around the Imagenesis classroom, right?
Terrifying.
Oh my goodness, I thought I recognized you in the distance. Himiko, it really is you!
Miss Dolly, please forgive me for not coming to see you sooner. I've been back for a while now, but this is the first chance I've had to come see you.
Don't worry about it. I'm simply happy that you cared enough to visit.
Okay.
I must apologize about the mask you entrusted me. In the end...
I'm gonna go on a smaller rant about Honkai Star Rail again. I was thinking about it, about the power creep. I mean, I always knew there was a power creep. I think the biggest problem with power creep in HSR is that you cannot really affect that much with your gameplay, because your characters can't do, like, they have a fucking... You can choose if you do your skill or your normal attack, and then you can ult once in a while, you know? And yeah, I'm kind of simplifying it. You can kind of change what you do with, like, just changing your build. Like, even the suboptimal relic set, for example, can be better for some fights, shit like that. But just because you can't... If I compare it to Arknights, you can just kind of play better and do well with old characters. But here, you cannot really play that much better. You can play optimally and still not win, because they just inflate everyone's HP and damage numbers. But yeah, the problem is basically the fact that you cannot do that much. Like, obviously, like, yeah, I do play 90% of the time on auto. If I do play off auto, I do a bit better, but that also just takes more time and I'm not, like, that interested. But, yeah, basically that. You just cannot affect the game too much. As much. Compared to, again, like Arc Knights. Or even games like Vuva. And stuff, you know. I actually don't know how big of a power creep that game has. But, you know, there you can, like, dodge and do still stuff better. While you kinda can't do all that.
Please, I can't thank you enough for safeguarding the mask all those years.
Look at you. You haven't changed a bit. Oh, you and your friends look like you're in a hurry. Is there something you need to attend to?
We're here to ask about Full Wish.
Full Wish? The poor child who survived the Herald of Death. The school organized a fundraiser for her back then. I still remember how she bowed again and again with tears in her eyes at everyone who helped. Poor girl, though she was lucky to have survived, her parents didn't make it. There were rumors flying around the school saying she had something to do with the Herald of Death. Otherwise, why would she be so lucky? She's the only one who survived. What a bunch of scoundrels. She had good grades and a good heart, and becoming famous, she often came back to visit the school and sponsored a number of scholarship projects.
Speaking of which, do you know anything about what happened to her after she graduated from school?
I heard she went somewhere beyond the sky to further her studies after graduation. She had the chance to work for the Interastral Peace Corporation, but chose to return home and take over Seafell TV instead, which was on the verge of bankruptcy.
Somewhere beyond the sky. Miss Dolly, do you know where she went exactly?
I never heard. However, she pushed out many projects after taking over the TV station and managed to expand their business to the whole of Plain Arcadia in just a few years. That is all I know.
Thank you, Ms. Dolly, for your intel.
The fitness club's looking for new members.
Oh, I understood the Witness Club.
They say he came back to life and was responsible for what happened in Dovebrook.
Was club for fucking witnesses.
Is he? Maybe we should ask for leave and stay home until this blows over?
What are you, scared? If he really comes, I'm live streaming the whole thing and getting all the clout for it. Who needs leave after that? I'll just
This
quit
guy is
school altogether.
content-brained. What do you know about the Herald of Death?
I heard he murdered hundreds of students here 15 years ago.
Great.
Hundreds?
You're really happy about that now, aren't you?
I
That's
only
kind
heard
of
that the crime
suspicious.
seems to exist somewhere on campus. I don't feel too good about this. We should get out of here.
If we help the Express Gang, there's a chance we might get featured in The Fluffy.
You're seriously obsessed with becoming famous.
I think being famous is like a really, okay, depends on what you're famous about. Like a very easy way to just get money, you know? It's pretty nice. Anyways, before I go here, I guess we'll take a short break. And yeah, I will be right back. Hello, I'm back. Oh, right on time. Good. Or like, I don't know if right on time, but I see that at the break being over just appeared the message. Or at least it was still on screen. I don't know.
The atmosphere in this archive room is giving me the creeps. It's so gloomy. Almost like we've stumbled into Fixtroll Garden.
It was like this 15 years ago as well. The archives tracked all academic results. Near the final exams, students dissatisfied with their abilities often poured their frustration into painting unsettling things. There's a lot of data stored here. Aside from what my father organized for us, let's explore the other areas as well. If possible, keep an eye out for clues regarding Fullwish's life after graduation. She returned to her alma mater frequently, so there must be records of her visits. Dabbling in technology related to the abundance. Where exactly did she acquire it? Perhaps her past holds a clue.
Okay, well, there's a fucking sparkle doll.
This?
Is it a bomb? Could Spark see you really have pulled the same trick again and left you a gift at the school? Okay. Not reading that out loud. You know, my Honkai Stardust streams are the streams where I don't read.
Ugh, did they really have to put this here?
I do read like fucking on all my other streams, you know? So this is my day off. I'm enjoying voice acting. We are recalling where did Fullwish graduated, little deduction. So it's 1999 and it was 15 years ago. I can fail at math. Oh wait, I don't know how long they graduate. How does this work? Damn. I mean it. Oh, okay. No, it literally tells you by having a different icon. Okay. Blah blah blah. Yeah, okay. Message from parents. How nice that Dad left this here. That must be kind of fucking traumatic.
Garden Star of
Why
Botanical
even
Study.
write it there?
Cognitive science research. Miss Dolly mentioned that Fullwish went beyond the sky to study after graduation. Turns out this is where she went. Let's go chat with the others.
Investigate the computer, I can still. Oh, I'm worried the computer won't talk to me though. Well, let's search him, Echo.
Formal caution regarding a
Oh.
student's non-compliant hairstyle. Disciplinary action concerning a student's involvement in 3 food poisoning cases.
Yeah, that makes
Disciplinary
sense.
notice for a student's involvement in a physical altercation.
Magnificent. Yeah. Search Fullwish.
There are so many press releases here.
Scroll forward. Scroll to the earliest
The
record.
school's annual Distinguished Student Register from 1982 to 1984? for 3 consecutive years, first place was always Foolish.
For her. There's your Herald of Death incident.
The IPC has severed all channels of intel with its iron grip. Hardly a surprise.
Let's just stop there for now.
Well, did you find anything?
I found these clues. Red pineapple juice. Very cool. You tell him about the clues discovery.
Garden Star of Botanical Study? It appears to be a greenhouse world located within the consternation star zone. Oh, found it. Its property ownership is registered under a specific school within the Intelligentsia Guild. Strange. The name of the school is encrypted. I've heard conspiracy theories claiming the Herald of Death from 15 years ago was actually someone from the IPC. Given the great lengths the IPC went to in wiping away all traces after the incident, perhaps the rumors are true.
Bullwish was hurt by the Herald of Death. Yet after studying in an institution funded by the IPC, she became a suspect in the new Herald of Death incident.
I mean, she does a bunch of kind of suspicious things now, doesn't she? As expected, it always comes back to the IPC.
I know the guys from the Strategic Investment Department have been nice to us.
Yeah.
But whenever something bad goes down in the cosmos, the first thing everyone thinks is the IPC did it, right? Himeko,
I wonder why that is.
do you think Pearl might be planning something nasty for this Phantom Moon Games too?
As a
Nasty
member
mentioned.
of the IPC, Pearl clearly won't reveal everything she knows to us. However, I'm inclined to believe she bears us no ill will. After all, the crisis Fullwish might be plotting would completely overturn the IPC's order here, and that would serve her no benefit. I'm more inclined to think that after witnessing the power of the Herald of Death, she resolved to uncover the truth behind it. That's why she went to another world to study after graduation. But is the knowledge she gained in just a few short years enough to create the happiness surgery? If the power of the abundance used in the happiness surgery stems from the Herald of Death's lingering poison, would the IPC, who have tried to hide this in every way possible, really be unaware of her actions? There are too many things here that an ordinary scholar simply couldn't achieve. Perhaps I should contact her as a fellow alumna and have an open, honest talk.
Contact Fullwish as her senior? After all this time, would she even want to see you?
I don't know.
How did you meet her?
Back then, I had taken a leave of absence from university due to health issues, so I was doing some idle work at my father's school to clear my mind. Fullwish would occasionally run to the library to slack off. She and Belle always appeared together, helping me organize newspaper clippings and library cards, all while chattering on about classmates' crushes and the latest gossip. They didn't treat me like a patient who needed special care, nor did they treat me like the dean's daughter. We often shared snacks brought from home and secretly dug out the school's collection of ancient books and paintings to admire them. Foolish, she was the model student, always knowing a little more than everyone else. Her questions often went beyond the textbooks, pushing past the boundaries of what someone her age should know. When she looked through those illustrations of Imagine, her eyes would always sparkle. I could feel the passion in her eyes, and an unspeakable sense of loneliness. If she still remembers our old friendship, she will meet me. Foolish is walking a dangerous path right now, and the deeper someone walks into the abyss, the more they crave the recognition and understanding of old friends. I want to ask her myself, why has the happiness she pursues become an illusion that can only be maintained by a taboo surgery?
I'll go with you.
Me too.
Thank you, you two. And thank you for your investigation. Though many questions remain unanswered, at least I now have a clearer picture of her movements after graduation. By the way, before we leave the school, there's one more place I'd like to visit. Before I meet Foolish, I want to say goodbye to that memory from 15 years ago.
You mean that old school building from 15 years ago?
We have all the
Right.
clues we need, and the culprit is
Oh. Wow.
Well, this is the last murder mystery game I play with you.
Damn. Okay. He is a fucking murderer. That guy did it. Good to know. What is this? Oh. Huh. Right. Okay. I never do these. Didn't need to do that like since month
I'm so
1.
sorry. I just couldn't finish tidying up the ribbons, and now I've dragged you into staying this late.
Don't worry about it, Belle. It was my turn on duty today anyway.
Himeko? Is this?
Yes. In this imaginated classroom, the after images of the students from 15 years ago still linger in their original places.
Tomorrow is the school anniversary. I wonder how lively it will be. They've invited parents here. Will your parents be coming? Oh, Foolish?
Oh, that's Foolish from her youth.
Yeah, how unexpected. I thought it would be someone
Dad
else.
already took time off. By now he's probably out on the streets with Mom, picking out formal wear. If it's my daughter's performance, we have to dress to the nines. That's just like him. He always loves making those kinds of jokes.
Then you'd better put on a good show, huh?
Ooh, ominous sound effect.
There won't be a show anymore, Belle. Because unexpected guests have arrived. Everyone from the Astral Express and Himeko.
This is not everyone from the Astral Express.
Did
Just
you
3 of
enjoy
us.
yourselves at Star Rail Fest? Did you grant those smiling kids their wishes and bring joy to everyone?
Foolish.
Himeko, you recognized me at just a glance.
What are you doing here?
here to mourn that dusk from 15 years ago. Before making any major decisions, I always come here to sit in silence for a while. I thought Himiko was at school like the rest of us that day. When I saw Belle lying in a pool of blood, when I was crushed under the collapsed wall and unable to breathe, the thought crossed my mind. Poor Himiko. If you had met the Herald of Death with that delicate frame of yours. But who would have guessed? You're alive.
Yeah.
And living quite well. You became the navigator of the Astral Express, roaming freely beyond the sky, just like the three of us used to talk about in our chats. Your dream came true. Congratulations are in order. Himiko, do you know 15 years have passed? And my wounds have mostly healed.
Yeah, now you lead a cult.
Regrettably, there are some scars and emptiness that time can never heal. Look around. Even here, even with these phantoms, their seats are still empty. Belle, Leon, Xianya, Mia, and so many others. 15 years have passed, and I've learned that time isn't a cure. It's a shroud, binding itself around me, layer upon layer. So I made a decision. I'm going to tear it open. I'm going to let everything bloody and unforgettable beneath it see the light of day again.
See the light of day? You were a victim of the Herald of Death, only to become the second Herald of Death yourself? You intend to use a power you can't possibly comprehend to win the Phantom Moon games. How are you any different from that monster back then? From the monster that took your parents' lives? I'm sorry. I shouldn't compare you to that devil. You still have a chance. Stop this now.
Stop? I'm sorry. I don't quite understand what you're saying.
You know exactly what we're talking about.
I would advise everyone to think twice before making rash accusations. As a media professional, let me give you a piece of advice. From now on, when you're in front of a camera lens, watch your expressions and be cautious with your words and actions. At the very least, try not to look so flustered during this public exchange. We live in a world where we are constantly gazed upon and watched by others.
Yeah. Hi, hello.
This camera crew was originally prepared for my upcoming speech, but meeting you all here, it really adds a wonderful dramatic flair. To the audience watching from your screens, you know my name, and I know that right now, you are watching me. 15 years ago, with the tacit approval of the IPC and the Arcadia Council, the Master of Elation's divine ritual degenerated into a barbaric, bloody game. You and I, the residents of this Arcadia, surrendered a lifetime of dignity, wealth, and time to them, all in exchange for a single full meal. We are surrounded by bizarre entertainment and stimulating gore. We soak all day in shallow, boring programs, achieving nothing. And now, we must live in fear of the unscrupulous atrocities of these supplicants from beyond the sky, forcing smiles as we applaud and cheer for them. Is this the happiness the god promised us? No! Absolutely not! The Master of Elation would never be deceived by miracles, but with pain and blood. What they desire to see are heartfelt smiles. And so, they granted me a revelation. Everyone, on that evening 15 years ago, what saved me was not luck. It was not the supplicants. And it was certainly not the IPC.
Where was it?
Right here, as the Herald of Death approached, step by step, the one who sent down a miracle was the Master of Elation.
Okay.
They allowed me to escape with my life. And when I was trapped in a small room, consumed by loneliness, they sent me a mask. They revealed my mission to me, to bring happiness back to a plain Arcadia that has lost its smile. I, Fullwish, survivor of the Bloodstained Games, hereby formally announce that I will join the Phantom Moon Games! In this game, I shall win the
I guess I kind of expected that.
Relations Authority. And then, I will make smiles of happiness bloom on the faces of every single person in plain Arcadia!
Yeah, she will expand her cult.
Himiko, don't frown. Smile. I will bring happiness to you too, just as I will bring it to everyone. I won't manipulate the Phantom Moon Games like those high and mighty IPC executives. Nor will I treat the rewards granted by the God of Elation as bargaining chips for profit. We are in plain Arcadia, so we should decide the winner in a plain Arcadian way. I'll give you a stage if that's what you want. I invite you all to a televised debate at Fullwish TV in Seafeld City. The invitation extends to all supplicants.
Thank you. Thanks for the
Plain
invite.
Arcadian way? That's just a way that benefits you. We're not going.
You can refuse, of course, but then, under the gaze of billions of viewers, you must accept your public image as frauds deceiving the world and cowards with guilty consciences. Remember, this isn't just
You know,
an
I know this
invitation.
is not like a battle
It is your
royale type of
only
deal, but we could
chance to
still win
defeat
by
me
just simply
in
killing
front
all
of
the other
everyone.
supplicants, no?
Since you believe you represent...
Well, I guess I don't want to kill all of them. Some of them are our friends.
The stage is set. Come
But
and
I guess
perform
we
this
can kill
final
everyone
act
except
that will
those.
determine the future of the Arcadia with me. Or simply leave. The choice is yours.
Darn it. Are we just going to let Fullwish walk away?
We are right in the middle of the cameras she prepared. Remember to be cautious with your words and actions. Let's leave here and return to the Express.
No, I don't like Fullwish.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the
I think she
Arcadia
kinda
Morning
sucks.
Report.
I don't know.
Continuing our
Hot take,
exclusive
maybe.
coverage. Just moments ago, we received some shocking news. The head of our station, Lady Fullwish, has officially announced that she will be entering the Phantom Moon Games as a supplicant.
At the same time, Lady Fullwish has announced a blockbuster special! The end of a century TV debate! She's inviting supplicants to the Fullwish TV studio to discuss and debate the topic, what kind of future will the Phantom Moon Games bring to this world?
What a magnificent topic! At a time when supplicants from beyond the sky are brazenly suppressing and insulting our local heroes, finally, a supplicant has appeared who truly cares about and represents the citizens of Plain Arcadia.
Too true. Ever since these Phantom Moon games began, signs of things spiraling out of control have been popping up everywhere. First, the famous streamer Sparksy tried to spread a mimetic virus. Then the nameless of the Astral Express clashed with the Daybreak Squadron, causing severe damage to Lookout Cloud and the Skyline Express line.
With so many accidents happening, you really can't help but wonder, are we seeing a repeat of the Bloodstained games from 15 years ago?
You got that right! Speaking of the Bloodstained games 15 years ago, Miss Fullwish herself was a survivor of that tragedy. She's come such a long way, never once letting her painful past keep her down. A true legend of resilience. Now Miss Fullwish has joined the fray as a supplicant. She must be here to stop the tragedy from repeating itself and to reclaim the peaceful days this world deserves from the hands of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Will she be able to shoulder the wishes of all Plain Arcadia and set this game right again after it's spiraled out of control? Let's wait and see.
Ugh, so shameless. Reporting news about your own station director on your own TV station, and you still have the gall to pretend you've received some shocking news? Don't you guys talk to each other internally?
Interesting.
I see. Full Wish actively issued a challenge. I ran a search. Seafeld City is a port town neighboring Duo Mention City. Full Wish TV's predecessor, Seafeld TV, is located there. Looking at it this way, the televised debate is obviously nothing more than a diversion. What Full Wish wants most is for us to walk right into the trap she's prepared. So, what do you think?
I accept her challenge. We can beat her up.
You're really going to the TV station to fight her?
I'll go.
Yeah,
but
we
not
will
to
fight.
Debate.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to tear off her mask of happiness in front of the entire audience. But before we act, I need more help.
Help? We can all help you. Wait, do you mean...
Sparksy.
Sunday?
Oh, what?
Ever since Sunday was dragged into the Phantom Moon games by Yao Guang, he hasn't returned for days. However, I haven't heard of him making any public appearances either. Asking him to cooperate as a wildcard right now is a good idea.
But what's the deal with finding Sparksy?
Whether Sparksy counts as our ally is a massive question mark.
But
her. Right now, there is indeed something we need her help with. Full Wish said that when loneliness trapped her in that small room, the Master of Elation sent her a mask.
So she's a masked fool?
Correct. If every fool has stepped into the tavern before, then there must be traces hidden there left by Full Wish as a fool.
And what's that mean?
How we tracked down the clues about SparksyCon.
Sparksy. Will she stand on our side?
Yeah.
Well, this is certainly a condition she wouldn't be able to turn down.
You just said.
All right.
As for the brewing storm, whether
at
the
the end.
turmoil once again is the result of the laughter's mischief. What exactly was that supposed to mean? You mean to say the Joy Seeker wants to destroy the very rules they laid down, the game they wove with their own hand? Come over here.
This fox mask is a ritual instrument I once used in dance and music. It accompanied me across vast distances in search of an elixir of immortality, a mark of who I was in life. I've lost count of how long it has been since I last wore it since being in
I do like Evanescia, but I currently do not definitely plan to pull for her. I want to save.
Presented upon the altar again, which means...
As the game's referee, you've been pushed
For
onto the
Kafka.
field. In this moment, you are now a supplicant.
For over a century, I presided over a war game in which supplicants carved out their own territories and vied for supremacy, using the power of the masks. I've also hosted survival games where emanators took the stage to compete,
It's like the Minecraft
invoking
minigame.
ionic powers to try and slaughter every last opponent in a single day. Whenever the fantasy
You know, like
games
Hunger
are at risk
Games,
of
but
being
they, I think,
suspended
just
or
had
disrupted,
to change the name, maybe.
I will use the authority granted by the elation and the abundance to measure, judge, and punish any violators.
Well, I'm pretty sure there was even a Hunger
guess you
Games
could call
Minecraft
me the
minigame.
security protocol for the Phantom Moon games. But now, someone has gone and designated me as a supplicant. It's utterly unheard of. Who else but the laughter could pull off something like this?
Perhaps. Some entity harboring a deep-seated hatred for the laughter.
Who could it be? Entities like that. I couldn't count them all even if I used my toes. I warned that jerk ages ago. Take a joke too far, and you're bound to make enemies. See? Instant karma.
Never mind who he is or what he's after. We're here now. So what do you plan on doing? Fortune rests upon misfortune, and misfortune gives rise to fortune. Becoming a supplicant isn't necessarily a bad thing. Wouldn't that allow you to step openly into this chaos and drag the puppet master into the light?
You're looking to team up with me? Team up with someone from the abominations of abundance that you Xianzhou people despise?
That's hardly appropriate. You're an ancient sacred tree. It's the furthest thing from an abomination of abundance, no?
He's a tree, I see, okay.
Oh, your standards are certainly flexible. The hunt and the abundance. We really make quite the interesting pair. So, where do you plan on starting?
How about we start by freeing my friend in the tree?
I nearly forgot about that. Chip away, little bird. I'll allow it.
General Yao Guang and Miss Fox, I've received some news that might interest you.
What are they? What news is it?
A happiness surgery that wipes away suffering. The power of abundance in this world is disgustingly excessive. It seems the most terrifying omen I foresaw may not originate from the Stellaron hunters, nor from plain Arcadia itself. This supplicant, called Full Wish, is also a dangerous variable.
If you can, I would ask that you direct your focus toward Seafeld City.
You want to take a trip to Seafeld City? It seems I'll have to use some special measures to shorten the journey.
Oh, this is the part I've been looking forward to the most. I've always been curious where exactly this secret court is located, and what it connects to.
Xianzhou lady, let me show you this world's most impressive method of travel.
What is it? Loading screen? Yeah, I guess that does.
Here we are.
Yeah, okay. That's a fast
Alrighty.
method of travel.
Wait. Why are we at the station?
To take a train.
Because naturally, we're taking the express to get where we're going.
All that buildup, and this is your idea of an impressive method of travel?
You teleported to a train station.
Well, what else? That's why I said you've definitely never seen this before. It's the Bulletworm Express. I bet you've never taken a ride on this.
You're the arbitrator of the Phantom Moon games. For crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way of getting around?
You're a great general of the Xianzhou, for crying out loud. Don't you have a cooler way to get around?
Oh geez, I can buy some viewers.
Fine, fine. For the first time in my life, I finally know what it feels like to be the fool.
Ding dong! The train bound for Seafeld City is arriving at the station.
Hey, you got any money on you? Spot me a ticket, would ya?
That's the second time.
Okay. So pretty cool animation. Oh, can I just teleport closer? Huh? I guess not.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed, yet worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had,
Really dramatic monologue, and there are like 3 weird ass deaths
just on the
or
mountain
whatever.
over there, a painter
Funny.
and I looked out at the iron
It's
red scars on the
funny.
earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity. Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That's really serious.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts
Seven Hunter
as calamity
reference.
and fortune reveal themselves.
Well, I'm kind of guessing there will be like
Calamity
at Silver
looms
Wolf kind of an
overhead.
important role having
The
in this
crimson
one.
slip is cast.
Interesting. There's a lot of them.
Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Yeah.
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look. Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
What do you mean by wheel slips?
Astral Express, boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express, boo! Get out of plain Arcadia!
What a good slogan.
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for
Young.
the bright future of
Lamau. Oh, sorry.
You guys
I
are grinning like
clicked.
it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Their smiles send shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Showing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey, so do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, What happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't
I
understand.
think she's
our
local.
happiness.
She's like more local
If
than
you keep
anyone
causing
else.
trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
Nasty mentioned
My
again.
apologies. My
He's not her
little
sister. Stop lying.
is young and doesn't know
He's older than you.
better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Plues to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
These guys don't know. They're stupid. I do like this animation. It's kinda cool. Where am I going? This looks like quite a normal looking location.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path, embrace rebirth, and you and I can both become the happiest people in this Arcadia.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry. This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan? As the referee of the Phantasmoon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
That sounds
it's nothing
nice.
so violent.
Aww.
For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure
Is
the
it the
supplicant's
cello?
crimes, can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches. We're almost there.
How exactly does this guy work? What you looking at?
Attention visitors, please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care.
Is this it? You keep this sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that. The path only opens to the destined trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and split into two neat rows?
I'm no Woof Woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
Oh, difficulty 3. Oh no. Think I can do it? Yeah, I did not even read what it
That's
said.
a cute
because
puppy.
I don't fucking care.
Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec.
I'm so good at platformers. Whoa. Huh. That doesn't look like... Huh? Anyways. Okay, Whisper, yeah, I don't care. Sorry. I'm mean. Damn. It's evil.
Here we are.
Ooh, I found boots. Very cool. Oh, error. Oh no, it's a rhythm game. Oh no, I think I get it. I'm a musician, so this is very easy for me.
Let's go.
Okay, that wasn't too hard.
Attention visitors, please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit.
Chest. Yippee. Like
The
this.
drop rates are this bad.
Yeah. So the game is aware that the drop crates are bad, huh?
Beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery,
Don't know what it has to do with the
suppose
chest.
it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Mostly for the domains.
Yes.
Anyways, we'll take a short little break. And now... Well, I think they will start the dialogue now. No? Okay, not really. Alright, I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Just get myself an energy drink.
What are you
I did
laughing
not have one yesterday. I was dying the whole day, you know?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious.
Didn't
Is
have this one before.
thing really the sacred instrument
Viking berry,
with which you
whatever
pass
that
judgment
means.
upon supplicants? Is it really just a literal ruler?
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a
It's
blade
like-
150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanescia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
I see you are a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanescia. Cute. Now then, please, begin your measuring.
Terrifying. My fork shifted.
Weigh and sever this world, and engrave the laws of the cosmos. Spirit branch of true law. By the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom Moon that transgress the law. What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
Okay, I must say I suspected that a little bit, since we did not know.
What do you mean?
Like, we didn't see her mask, she kinda just said it.
Full Wish isn't a supplicant.
And she's lying
Why would she
all the time.
openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games? And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an 8-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all seafood. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere.
Is it like everyone who took the fucking surgery or something like that?
In the history of the Phantom Moon Games, have I ever seen a situation like this?
I mean, I know those four were supplicants together, those like Power Rangers, apparently. Oh, hi.
Don Hung, you've returned. And the one beside you.
That's
Blade.
Detective.
Perhaps I should call you by your true name. One of the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals, Yingxing. You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
Don't think you can beat him.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
I'm so sad that I still didn't get Blade. Like, I didn't intentionally pull for him on like his banner, but I have him on the
enemy.
Like losing thingy, and I know that's like kind of a low chance, right? But
You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became
this would also finally
a
happen.
Steron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices. You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
He's so annoying.
Oh. Well, I was in seclusion all these years.
I'd like
You've
Ash
clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Juming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up, if necessary.
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years. I never change my name, no matter where I roam. I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity you foresaw in your divination.
I won't deny the crimes you've listed. But I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu-Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you do not want the fate of the Battle of the Fenghu from 30 years ago to fall at your feet, then you must believe what I am about to say. The happiness surgery, promoted by the Smile Society, utilizes none other than Shu-Hu's cells. Cells acquired from an unknown source.
They already know that, no? Or did they not?
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery?
I guess they didn't know it was exactly Shu-Hu's cells.
Supplicants. Once the wish power
yeah, okay, I was
converges,
right then.
The will of the
It was
flesh
kind of
will
just
awaken
speculation, but they tend to be right and they're so
host
smart.
into nourishment.
Maybe I should have write a story. Maybe I would be good at it.
The one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here. Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
Sparksy POV.
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen, and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment!
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo!
Yeah, the same way I do tactical leagues in Arknights.
Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My, oh my, talk about bad timing.
My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the bait, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Foolish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched your stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan.
Did she perform the surgery on herself? I guess. I don't
that
know.
level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach
I guess
you.
no, right?
That,
Actually, no,
"Hey,
she
look,
didn't.
I'm about to stir up some trouble" vibe is impossible to hide. But Foolish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Foolish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Foolish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I've never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Not long after, Spaxi arrived at Giovanni's location. What is this? Movement speed buffs. Okay, neat. Alright, this... I can get like their Sparksy, but my Sparksy is built pretty well, I think. To be fair, I guess it's not too great. Because she's still kinda just alright. Oh yeah, and it's just... Oh, will be showing for ages.
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Foolish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Foolish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Foolish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the
Why?
blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it. Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
From the Department of Psychiatry.
Let's see.
Please proceed to consultation.
Right, they do
room
have this
17.
weird ass hospital. Patient name Planicardia. Sadness, tears, fear, and misery. Ah, misery mentioned. Strange note stuck inside the film cabinet. It reads, for a patient, the defining trait is illness. Without it, they wouldn't be a patient. For a Planicadian, the defining trait is happiness. Trait of illness? Or like trait of being Planicadian? What are you trying to find out? Something secret? Or something, someone's embarrassing story? I'm sorry, but all that's left here are the scraps of joy from the Arcadia.
Full wish? Full wish?
Good thing that she looked at the empty blackboard. Physiological trauma, negative feedback, post-traumatic stress disorder, mild non-pathological tissue growth. Happiness syntax.
Happiness syntax. Now, what kind of disease is this? Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor. Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors!
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the SparksyCon. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Foolish?
Foolish. Haha, good one, I know,
Looking
right?
back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not! Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous! I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa, is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves, deliriously happy. No one knows what they saw, and I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost. Let's roll!
Yes, please everyone, like and subscribe.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
Oh yeah, the mask, right?
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside too. What does it say? To the survivor, welcome to the world's end. Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious.
Oh nice. Oh nice.
Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern.
Yeah.
I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait.
She's so nice.
These hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome.
Hi.
Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing, the Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep in everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasmoon games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
Idiot.
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new eon of elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
You alright?
Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist, making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet
Oh, that's
happiness I've
normal
offered,
water.
I have
would
no
say
choice but
water
to
tastes pretty bland.
insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now!
Oh shit, what were we doing the past 2 hours
Bad.
then?
0 viewers.
Oh, yeah. I know the feeling.
Stars favor us.
Get there!
Okay, let's see what this
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Let me teach you some moves!
That's so ew.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Oh, well, I guess we went through this one.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Tiny little fool! Why did you break my toy?
Oh, not
You
even
okay?
pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the Express.
Yeah.
I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? That's just low. Look at you! Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together!
Okay. Back in my own VOD. Meanwhile, emergency meeting. Emergency
And
meeting?
that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh.
So I need
I
like
need to
both
stay
of them.
here and keep him from
I
losing
can place
complete
both of them to be in the fucking...
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance.
In the
Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes
Field of
far
view of the
beyond
camera.
just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
We'll have to... Maybe if I do this... Damn it. But it will be visible. What if I do? Okay, if I do this, maybe it works. It does. Okay, what a good stream today, huh? Sunny, what's the situation on your end?
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
And General Yaguang?
She went to find a way to cure the patients.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow
It's
me to
Wednesday,
add,
right? Yeah.
The IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
I don't expect it to be that high. No, I did. What's the IPC planning? I'm expecting the probability to be
I will publicly decline
100%.
the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, the PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo-Mention City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing.
But comedians are way more popular.
Who are you calling a comedian?
Oh.
This girl's got beauty and brawn too.
Yeah, but I thought you were funny
Then let's
as well,
head
but I
out.
guess not. I guess
We'll be
she's
in
not
touch.
funny.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Museum of Possible Past. Next stop is Wahaha Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind the gas
Oh,
on
right,
the train
that's
and the
the
platform and keep an eye on
card
your
game. That's
personal
actually a dice game.
Attention passengers. I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair
Oh,
distance
there's
away.
a chest. Look at
You'll
that.
have to walk the rest of the way.
Can you eat it? Oh, look, there's another one.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
Oh, I kind of like the chests that aren't mimics.
We're here.
Looky here. How is the white striped wolf pulling so high? Just cause he looks cool? What gives?
Who? That detective? Where did you get a title like that?
I know, right?
Oh, that special program? It's wrapping up already. By the way, when was the deadline again?
Yesterday?
I thought someone would be here to welcome us.
It is a bit unusual. We should be on our guard. I'm not a supplicant, so I can't go up on stage with
Fortunately,
you.
we are quite
Were you
strong.
nervous facing the cameras alone?
It's okay.
Good. Confidence is key in a debate, after all. Don't worry. I'll always be standing right where you can see me. Then let's go find Sunday and the others.
Look around and find where Sunday is. This doesn't look like Sunday. Are we Sunday?
This is a disaster. We didn't pick up a single scoop worth mentioning from the first two supplicants. Oh, how am I supposed to publish any of this?
I'm here. I'm
What's the
way
rush?
more important
I'll head over a bit,
than those
find an
two
angle, snap a few
supplicants.
shots. The headline is entirely up to you. Frowning over such a trifle? You should hurry up and get that happiness surgery done when you get the chance.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. gives a puzzled look, then decides not to push the conversation any further.
Hey, maybe we should save this for when we're back upstairs. This really isn't the best place to talk.
Listen, give it a rest. Can't I get a moment's peace before the debate starts?
Oh, that's Asheville.
Boys, is that Mr. Asheville?
Let's go talk with this camera. Camera that is set up. Its position looks a little strange, like there's no need for it to exist. In for a closer look. Just another boring corner, not even worth stopping for, let alone finding anything newsworthy. Not even a corner like this is spared. You can imagine just how complete the camera coverage is here.
We really need to tread carefully.
Hello.
Miss Himiko.
We meet again, you two. And you're about to be on TV. Aren't you going to change into something a little sharper?
You're joining the debate too? I guess I did change. I did add these feathery thingies. I changed, you didn't notice?
Whew, talk about low-key. Guess I'm just blind. You guys noticed it too, right? The entire first floor of the TV tower is one big set arranged by Fullwish. A live stream broadcast. Those two look busy, but they haven't taken their eyes off us. I'd wager the debate started the moment we stepped into the TV tower.
Did we find a corner?
It's no use. I already checked, and there isn't a single blind spot.
Speaking of which, I didn't expect you two to take action together.
Before contacting you all, I was looking into the case involving the Sinwish Syndicate murders, and every clue pointed straight to Full Wish TV.
The Sinwish Syndicate?
Exactly. When I accepted this mask, I promised to make a name for them. Since that's no longer possible, the least I can do is uncover the truth on their behalf.
You nameless sure are a bunch of stand-up folks. Investigating's one thing, but you didn't have to go and join the society, did you?
What? You joined this mass society?
There are personal reasons too. The loss of pain being considered happiness. That's always made me keep a close eye on the Smile Society. Unfortunately, the regular members
the more I
know
drink it, the
nothing.
more its flavor
I couldn't find any clues
kinda
related to the
grows on me.
abundance.
It's pretty good,
But
actually.
regarding the surgery, they did leave behind some clues.
However, I normally drink the, sugar-free variant. I only have a sugar variant because I wanted to try it with the flavor. So I don't think I will be buying it because of that reason anyways, even if it does taste good. Yeah, okay.
It seems my suspicions
Let's say I
were
read
right.
that. Let's say
Not
I did.
Everyone joined of their own free will. Rather than offering comfort, the Happiness Research Society amplified their craving for it. When everyone around you is praying for happiness, refusing to join begins to feel like a kind of original sin.
Do they not manipulate the hearts of others using the very same terror and dreams? Even if I weren't a supplicant, I wouldn't stand idly by.
So, she doesn't stand a chance in the debate then? She's ticked off so many heavy hitters. I really thought she'd have some smarter tricks up her sleeve.
When the time comes, what should I say?
When it comes down to it, it's just like the Phantom Moon games. People love surprises, so over-preparing is pointless. I've met plenty of big shots, but nobody has a knack for grabbing attention like you do. Use that to your advantage, and play things by ear.
Precisely because we were once adversaries, I don't think you have anything to worry about.
And I'll be joining in too anyway. Just to shoot me a glance if you need me. And I'll back you up.
Any advice, Meko?
When I left Plain Arcadia, someone once said this to me.
Ooh.
When moving forward, never ask too many questions. The moment we stop to think, doubt seeps in. Fear of becoming a laughingstock or of being rejected. It sounds absurd, yet that's how people are. Don't let the word debate lead you astray. Just be yourself, as you always have been. When it comes to you,
well, I'll say something stupid.
Is unwavering.
Hello, viewers. I regret that we must meet under these circumstances.
Which ones?
This is an emergency broadcast. A supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the Harmony.
Which one?
What kind of commotion is this?
I don't think it's Sunday. Sunday, you know, he has the power over Harmony, but he's kind of like right here. So I don't think that would make much sense.
What? Is Full Wish TV up to their old tricks again?
Hello, viewers. I regret
Yeah, we
that
know.
we must meet
You
under
said that
these
already.
circumstances.
As you all know, to prevent a repeat of the blood-stained games, I organized a televised debate. I hope the dispute between supplicants would stop at words, and the right to decide the winner would be shared by everyone.
I was confident in my victory.
I was ready to fulfill my promise. To build an Arcadia free of worry, where the only thing people need to do is laugh.
But now, I must cancel the debate and reveal the truth to the public. For what these outsiders seek to tarnish is more than just the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah, what are we doing? Can you tell me?
I implore all citizens, do not panic at the footage to follow. We are facing an unprecedented danger.
Oh no.
But this is not a time for despair.
Do they have some AI generated footage?
Captured this scene. This man should be no stranger to you.
How was he doing?
Don Hung, a member of the Astral Express and a renowned hero.
Yeah, he looks like he's walking on a street.
Accompanying him is none other than
Oh,
the
shit.
wanted criminal, the Stellaron Hunter Blade. Rumor has it he was once tainted by the flesh of the Abundance.
Yeah, so
and
was
could go
all of
berserk
you, just so
at
you
any
know.
moment. Back then,
Everyone
I
in your
trusted
account.
the Astral Express, figuring this was just a simple capture operation.
But a short while ago, I found members of the Smile Society infected with the flesh and blood of the Abundance.
Yeah, you
Only
did that.
then did I realize what sort of conspiracy I was being dragged
Yeah, I
into.
told you we should have told them.
Aside from the
We should have been the one to fucking
there's
tell them
another
this, no?
supplicant aboard the Astral Express who used an alias not too long ago to infiltrate the Smile Society. But his true identity reveals him to be an interstellar fugitive, a member of the family, Sunday.
Yeah, that blows.
And by sheer coincidence, he traveled with the IPC back to Ashvale, arriving at the debate venue together.
Ladies and gentlemen, I won't summarize this, lest my own views mislead you. I will only present the indisputable facts for your judgment.
Right.
May the Master of Elation bless us all.
False news. Oh, sorry, fake news, I think it is.
So that's the setup. Such blatant manipulation won't fool anyone for long.
No. Everyone, we better get out of here.
You can beat them up.
What is it?
Maybe when we arrived at the TV station, the debate wasn't just starting, but had already finished.
Wait! How could...
Viewers, we interrupt with an emergency announcement.
The Department of Aberration Defense has confirmed that the power causing the flesh of the abundance to become infectious
originates from the harmony.
Yeah, right.
The supplicant is attacking Seafeld City with the power of the harmony! Please, dear citizens!
Why are you doing this, Sunday? Come on, why did you do this?
Enough small talk. It is time to fulfill my duty.
Sure.
Let us become one and share in boundless elation.
Okay, you think I can win this? I'm game playing right now. I'm game playing.
Best of luck! An explosive start!
Praise the fortune! One me, one dose of happiness. Tell me, let's topple the place!
Oh yeah, so they buffed
A bad omen.
to have +1 on her like effect from 2 turns to 3 turns, and then I also got her Eidolon that gives her another turn. So it's now for 4 turns, and it is refreshed by
I want more.
also her ultimate. So it's kinda great, because you just never have to use skill points, which, you know, my dodge team does need quite a lot. Because you kinda want to use skill on all 3 of them. Of the dot woman.
Is he dead? No, the flesh is regenerating. It won't be long before he gets back up. No matter how many times he is killed.
In that case, he is certainly worthy of the great wheel fortune hanging over his head. So this is Full Wish's goal? To twist citizens implanted with Shuhu cells into giggling abominations and wage war on every supplicant? It's horrifying to be sure, but... Full Wish is a mere mortal. How exactly did she do it?
General, please do not call them that. These people are nothing like the denizens of abundance you're familiar with. They are just normal people of Seafeld City, struggling with the grind of daily survival. They don't have the strength you and I possess, nor have they ever seen the world outside of plain Arcadia. They just want to stop and catch their breath, even if that breath is poison coughed up by Full Wish.
You're right. They deserved sanctuary. But right now, there's another group of people who need our protection. Since we have the power, let's do something. Whether for the survivors or the victims. You were the referee of the Phantom Moon Games. Even if you were forced off the field by underhanded means, surely you retained some right of arbitration. Now the land is overrun by walking corpses, and the people are plunged into misery. Are you telling me the supplicant who committed such atrocities still hasn't committed a foul?
This is merely a common occurrence in a game that has lasted thousands of years. Calamity. So long as the supplicant can draw wish power to fill the Phantom Moon, the game knows no taboos. The Master of Elation allows supplicants to enact the utmost benevolence, beauty, truth, greed, and absurdity, even the utmost evil.
Then where, exactly, do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon games lie?
Since when do Aha's games ever have boundaries? You don't understand, General.
I think setting boundaries is good.
Then make me understand.
Alright, well, we'll make her understand in a little bit.
As you wish.
But we'll take a short little break. And I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Garbage. Oh, we're going to the tree again.
I wonder if you've heard of the tragedy of the Bloodstained Games from 15 years ago, General.
Compared to the catastrophic history of the Phantasmoon Games, that was likely nothing more than an insignificant interlude, no?
Countless times, I wanted to reach out and touch those muted hearts to make them beat again. But I can't save everyone. It's always been this way.
You should try.
The Phantasmoon Games have only one taboo, and there is only one rule I strictly abide by. The games must proceed, never ending, just as the sun and moon rise and fall. Those who defy this law shall be banished, executed, and suffer unceasing torment. General Yao Guang, have you ever wondered, why am I the arbitrator?
Simply because you possess the power to eradicate those who transgress.
Is she overpowered?
Eons ago, in the Master of Immortality's mysterious garden, flora flourished with such intensity that they suffocated all other life. A meddler quietly infiltrated this place, plucking the most enchanting and luxuriant branch. The severed branch screamed in protest, for before she was gifted with eternal life, she was a divine envoy, leading her kin in search of the elixir of life. She was a beast of blind love and hatred, a sword dancer who devoured the crimson moon. So proud was she, never having known how to yield. Save for the blazing phoenix of the Xianzhou, she has never been defeated by another. How then could she tolerate a meddler defiling her fragrance?
Are you speaking of myths or true history?
When the past is as distant as the afterglow of the stars, does it really matter whether it's myth or history? That meddler transplanted her to another world, and through this method, they imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
You mean you yourself are that most terrifying thing?
You've misunderstood. Or perhaps not. The meddlesome god promised to enlighten her, to teach her to know true joy. And in the repeated cycles of the Phantasmoon Games, the meddler did not break their promise. She once witnessed raging flames boil the seas dry, saw civilizations rise from the dust, and wither back into it. She gazed upon the purest souls, burning away their brilliance, and stood silent as supreme evil reveled in blood upon the earth. Finally, amidst the love and hate of the insignificant, she gradually glimpsed the essence of fleeting life, the meaning of elation. Finally, she became me.
So, you're afraid of waking her, afraid of becoming her once more.
Over the past 1,000 years, I have called upon her power 3 times to avert catastrophe. Each time, it left an irreparable scar upon the land.
This is the abundance, healing and torture, coexisting as one.
Even knowing everything, would you still have me wear that fox mask and exercise the authority of arbitration?
Yeah.
Miss Evanesia, what you are terrified of is not this fox mask. Quite the opposite. Evanescia is the mask you wear. What you are terrified of is your true self. I too was once terrified of my mask.
Your mask?
A mask known as Arbiter General. Whenever the tides of war demand it, I have no choice but to don it, to become that slaughtering general, coldly watching blood and tears be shed, plotting and divining beneath the astral charts, even accepting the scorn of bereaved orphans, all to ensure the Lux Arrow is loosed.
I don't understand. As a general of the Xianzhou, why have you urged me all this time, urged this creation of the abundance, to reveal its true form?
It's laughable, really. I arrived in plain Arcadia for the sole purpose of involving the Master of Elation in my divination, seeking to rewrite a fate already cast in stone. But to steer the orbits of the stars is no easy feat, whether it be the Lux Arrow that topples the sky or the games of the Elation. It's difficult to grasp even if you go all out. From the instant the Phantom Moon's declaration increased the stakes, my divination has spiraled out of control. My fate shifts ceaselessly between adversity and prosperity, life and death becoming impossible to fathom. With the eons in play, divination is futile. The only thing you can ever put trust in is people. Just as I once believed my teacher could successfully fulfill their fate. I really believe in you too, Miss Evanescia.
Has anyone ever told you you're quite the gambler? Daring to push your chips onto an unknown quantity, like me? In a game where the eons themselves have taken a seat at the table?
When we first met, I could not gain insight into the will or woe of your fate. Yet, I was willing to trust you. I believe you are also the key to rewriting destiny in this game, whose ending no one can foresee.
Why?
Miss Evanescia, the spiritess that watches over me is named the Kala Chakra Sky Plume. It is a symbol of the hunt's foresight, verdict, and self-discipline. Why does the decisive god of the skybow bear such a visage? After much contemplation, I finally understood. If the value of discipline was understood, the creations of the abundance need not be abominations. And without temperance, the consequences of the hunt are no different from destruction. I am not some gambler, nor am I an ant beneath the gaze of
this
the
isn't
eons.
a vegetarian, I see.
I was the one who offered up a piece of my own insignificant fate, forging their trajectories. The situation outside is volatile. We don't have a second to spare for idle chatter. Miss Evanescia, I've given you my answer, and I'd like to hear yours in return. When you realized Full Wish was not a supplicant and you could not pass judgment, why did I see hesitation and doubt in your eyes rather than your usual indifference? I know you already have a game changer in mind. You're just not ready to use it yet. Please, tell me your solution.
As you wish. To exercise the right of arbitration, irrefutable proof is required. Proof that a supplicant has indeed broken the rules and disrupted the order of the Phantom Moon Games. Yet surveying the board, I see not a single transgression. Since there are no sinners, then I shall become the sinner.
Okay.
General Yao Guang, you once asked me, where do the boundaries of the Phantom Moon Games lie?
I don't know, I guess it's not
Here's
like a
my
direct
answer.
rule, but I think that
The
they're
boundaries aren't on the
making
outside,
like
but at the core.
probably hundreds of
I
people
shall
into
transgress the taboo and divulge to
supplicants
you
is
the
kind
true
of an,
purpose of this
I don't know,
eonic game. Through this method, the
Kind
master
of
of
weird.
elation imprisoned the most terrifying of horrors within the most ridiculous of games.
it's a bit unfair.
The terror slumbering at the heart of plain Arcadia is...
Oh, we want to know. And she's gone. And we are in our own body again. Oh no, okay, that's actually a silver
According to
wolf.
statistics, approximately 200,000 individuals fell ill simultaneously and were transformed into denizens of abundance.
A lot of people.
The affected staff are quarantined immediately. Prolux Tower is a valuable safe zone.
If you'd listened to me and thrown every suspect in prison, you wouldn't be in this mess. So, why'd you call me here?
It's an emergency. I want to see how the script plays out.
Huh?
No one could have guessed an emanator of the abundance would return by hijacking others' bodies. Everyone is hesitant to act, for fear of collateral damage. But since he is here as well... Deduction. This crisis was within your calculations all along.
Half right. Shuhu is the reason Blade made the trip. As for the outcome... Tell you what, I'll show you the script. It's too wordy, and I can't be bothered to paraphrase. Here, sending you a copy.
For the sake of our business partnership, save this virus copy for someone else, hacker.
The feeling is mutual. Seems you don't trust me much either.
I told you, I've done my research on you. Or to be precise, on all of you. Destiny's slave may be able to foresee the future and pen scripts for the Stellaron hunters. But in the face of Eon intervention, his vision is powerless. However, the IPC has its own methods.
Oh?
I'll grant you a privilege. Starting now, user Silverwolf has unrestricted access to the Arcadian internet.
I
That's
could have done
useful.
that myself.
Okay, no, that's useful.
With the precondition that I agree. I want you to hack into the internet, trace the source of the Joy Ascendant contagion, and figure out the catalyst and transmission vectors. Suppressing the surface commotion is a simple task, but if the root cause isn't addressed, the chaos can never be truly eradicated. In exchange, I'll turn a blind eye to the Stellaron hunters' suspicious activities for the time being.
So this is what it means to see how the script plays out. Maybe you should keep it wide open. One eye might not be enough.
Let's start the investigation with the sick ones inside the building.
I thought this was supposed to be a safe zone.
Who is here?
Safe means that I monitor everyone's every move, including yours.
Okay. Ignore whatever I'm saying.
And hers.
No, okay, there is someone here. Ah!
Judging by the time,
It's
I should be
Kafka!
right on cue.
Not exactly right on. And you missed your cue. You should have made your entrance 4 lines ago.
4 lines back? Oh, one eye might not be enough. You were laying the groundwork for her entrance.
Oh, nice.
Margin of error, 23 seconds. Coordination
Yeah,
needs
I don't-
improvement.
situation go smoothly?
It's a long story. I thought it was a battle royale, but it turned into a zombie crisis. I think it should have been you instead. I heard Elio gave you a long vacation. Whereabouts?
Let's call it a business trip. 10 days in Penacony with a packed schedule. I'll take today, for instance. I needed to arrive at I-Teen Park on time, order 2 drinks, give the cash spewer 3 knocks, and watch it spit out 650,000 credits. And then, I was supposed to get on the line and say hello to you.
23 seconds late. Not very punctual.
Oh, I don't mind. After all, even a late warning might just save you and Blady's lives. Elio asked me to pass along a message. Don't lose to Aha.
Well, what the...
That's it?
Yeah.
Anything else you want to say?
Hope you enjoy yourself.
Aww.
What secret messages have you been sending?
Can we go to Penacony?
Nothing. We've said everything we needed to say. If you think there's more to it, that's just because you don't know us well enough yet.
I don't deny that, but I will sooner or later. Jade warned me, never underestimate the enemy. Compared to the 10 Stonehearts, the Stellaron hunters possess much greater solidarity.
Is she seriously not just throwing shade at her colleagues?
The probability is 9%. I'll reserve judgment for now. Hopefully, you can give me an answer. Remember the objective. Hack the network and trace the source of the Joy Ascendant infection.
Hack.
When you access the network, data's going to flood your mind. Brace yourself.
I love having
Block
data in my
permissions
mind.
unlocked. Data floodgates released.
So, is this kind of game fun? This was your first mission. A pity you had to cheat.
No. You don't even know the first thing about games. What gives you the right to call me a cheater?
You handed over that cartridge willingly. Why did you steal it back?
I just took it back to play with. Saying steal, that's so hurtful. Besides, you guys just left it casually lying around in the vault.
Fine. You think we were careless? Well, next time we won't be. I'll put it in a containment room at Pierpoint. Go ahead and try borrowing it then.
Nice idea, but the execution's a no-go. You guys can't even get in there without me. By the way, I changed the passcode for this cell too. 1337. I can leave whenever I want.
Oh. Is this the skill of a top-tier hacker? The cartridge was clearly the ending you refused, yet you still used it. Care to tell me why?
It's gonna be a game over anyway, so I'll play however I want.
The ending's the same, so the journey doesn't matter. Sounds more like you're just making excuses for yourself.
It's not the same. You guys believe in destiny. I don't. That's why I don't mind spoilers.
I guess the whole script is kind of a spoiler, huh? Having the whole script.
End for you. Are you afraid or excited?
Bored. Because feeling bored proves I haven't become her. That's why I joined you, the Stellaron Hunters. Those who play the game to change the ending. Why am I suddenly thinking about that?
Probably to show us, the audience, this conversation. No, that I don't know what. What was I supposed to gather from that?
This Joy whatever dude is her employee?
Exactly.
I mean, it kinda gave us
a way to save these innocent people.
info about Silverwolf, right?
What you can do.
You
I don't
said
know
you'd
what
turn a
exactly.
blind eye. I didn't think you'd
But I'm
actually
stupid,
be
so.
monitoring me.
The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm just watching your back on behalf
Peril?
of the IPC.
And Pearl is the one who
If the
said
worst
it.
happens and you end
Interesting.
up an enemy of the whole world, I'll be there to switch to the world side in the nick of time.
Oh. I didn't take you for the humorous type.
Hello. Investigate the staff. Enjoy Ascendant.
You're asking if I've got something on my mind, just because I clock out on the dot every day. What, be like you guys? Slaving away and sweating bullets? I'm built different. After the surgery, I look down at my boss with my head held high every day. She's so sleek and shiny. Cute as my puppy back home.
Data flow model analysis.
Oh. What are you doing? Are you finally firing me?
This guy's the same. Couldn't handle the pressure, so he chose the worst possible path. Working for the IPC never ends well.
Yeah. Enjoy Ascendant.
Keep smiling! Flash a standard, beautiful, happiness-inducing smile! Thanks to the surgery, I'll be Employee of the Month forever! It can only be me!
Hey, isn't this cheating?
Whether happiness surgery counts as unfair competition has always been a subject of debate. Since there is no explicit ban, there are plenty of similar cases.
Data flow model analysis.
Who are you? Am I under detention? Is this because of the surgery? Fantastic! What a precious opportunity for interdepartmental exchange! Let's see. Who am I up against this time?
Yikes! What the heck?
What the heck?
There's something unclean.
I saw it too. It flashed by. Seemed like mimetic contamination.
But it's buried deeper, and it's far deadlier. Creepy. No clues left on this one.
Hello. Parallax Corp staff. What are you looking at? The door? The door is terrifying. I mean, there's an angry looking guy on it.
Huh. This one's a normal human. No surgery performed.
Data flow model analysis.
Smile to live to see tomorrow.
those around you all wish for your happiness. Is that not cause for rejoicing? So smile. Don't become a sinner of unhappiness.
Sinner, is that Limbus Company reference? Reminds me there's like a kind of exciting Limbus update tomorrow, right? I don't know if I'll be streaming it, but I'm kind of excited. Look out. Well, You know what? I guess I'm not really that excited, but like, I'm gonna try it. I'll see how it is, you know, and then maybe I'll be excited.
That is terrifying.
Find anything?
Maybe I will see.
Aren't you going to start the interrogation by
I don't
asking
find,
my thoughts?
We'll see.
If not, then let's keep going.
No need. The answer is already clear. At the moment of mutation, the synesthesia beacons of the 3 victims receive the same signal.
Unhappiness is a sin.
Unhappiness is a sin. Parentheses. Smile.
Guess what this is?
Full wish is happiness syntax.
Quick on the uptake. The Joy Ascendants can be counted among the denizens of abundance, but they are also Imaginae born of wish power. Shuhu's cells are the catalyst. That immortal being lying in slumber has endured countless agonies, so he is exceptionally sensitive to perceptions of joy.
So, full wish encoded happiness syntax and broadcast it via synesthesia beacon. Once the recipients were influenced by it, the flesh and blood of the abundance within them reactivated.
And that's not all. As people transformed, they generated new wish power. It kept snowballing until eventually even those who hadn't had the surgery got assimilated. Bingo! That's the full picture. The whole double whammy of the disaster. Full Wish's plan succeeded.
Sorry to interrupt, but you've got a message.
Deliverables. Who? Who is it? Listen. Kafka? You're a joke. What's that? Idiot, don't mess with me. The users you're trying to reach is kind of out of service area. Please try again later. Interesting.
Baffling.
Who's there?
Probably some rival hacker with a death wish. I'll deal with him later.
The only question remaining is, how did Full Wish transmit the signal?
The answer is obvious. I just need to confirm one thing. Hold on. I'll be right back.
You will. Haha, you know, that's funny. I'm funny. Hack into Planar KDS data network.
Ugh. Duo mentioned City, the prime metropolis of plain Arcadia. Too bad the denizens of abundance run the show now.
Even the Department of Aberration Defense is helpless against the innocent citizens who have mutated.
You're right on my tail. And here I thought I'd manage to shake you.
So, what's your answer?
Take a guess. If you extend the signal lines from Pearl X Tower and Duo Mention City outward,
Where do they intersect?
Seafeld City.
To be more precise, the Seafeld TV tower.
Almost all the supplicants are there. Isn't Full Wish afraid it'll all be for nothing?
The more heated the battle, the more the wish power spirals into mania. Maybe in her eyes, this is just catching them all in one fell swoop.
Better catch them
Of
all.
course, there's no need for us to join the fun. We'll leave Full Wish to the Astral Express.
Alright.
Now that we've locked onto the signal
I'll
source,
take care of it,
rest
don't worry.
is easy. Open a back door for me, and I'll crash the whole of Seafeld City for 300
Okay, Silver Rolls is exploring Pearl's back door. Gotcha, good to know.
That's enough.
Knew you'd say that. Deal. What happened?
Adding to whitelist. What's wrong?
It's fine. Probably just lagging. You keep handling things here. I'll teleport somewhere closer to the target.
Five seconds later. How useful.
Drat.
What a massive time skip.
Why is everything pitch black?
Just zoom your POV out a bit and you'll see. There was a little accident. I clipped into the map.
Unbelievable. Never thought I'd see you bug out someplace like that.
Don't add insult to injury. The teleport failure rate is lower than 0.02%. It's just bad luck.
That reminds me of the chances of fucking winning 5-star character in this video
Give me
game.
a sec. I need to get unstuck. I can tell. A hacker definitely had a hand in salvaging the world in Canvas.
Okay, gotcha.
Just gonna tweak the parameters. I'll spawn a helper. And change my outfit while I'm at it. Wait, what is this outfit?
How does it work?
Never mind. I'll debug it later.
Oh. I thought I'm supposed to like walk with it, but no. I'm so smart. I figured out this very difficult puzzle. Oopsies. I'm so good at this game. I'm great at 2D platformers.
Finally made it out. Where am I?
A residential zone. Quite a distance from the TV station. Whitelist registered. Ready to get things started.
Something's off. Way off. Hold up. Someone's messing around behind the scenes here. I was clearly headed for Perlux Tower.
Why? Time is precious. There's no need to backtrack.
No, it's absolutely necessary.
Yeah, we need to find all the loot.
Because the genuine Pearl is still waiting for me at the office.
When did you figure it out?
It was the practiced, confident tone you used when you said happiness syntax. You sounded like you knew everything all along. So, what exactly does Pearl want me to investigate?
Disaster stems from the tongue. A bad habit I just can't seem to break.
Stop getting sentimental with that face, you shadow hiding behind Full Wish. Why don't you take off the mask and let me see which clown is underneath?
Just what I had in mind. But kicking things off like this, well, it lacks a sense of ceremony.
Why don't we switch things up and reintroduce ourselves?
Hey there, little guy. You've got a rather unique look.
So this is like the
Since
big
you look
antagonist.
like a mean ball of chaos, I'll just call you Mr. Meanie. No objections, right?
Why so serious? Do I look like I'm no fun? I just want to play a game with you, hacker.
I'm playing a little
Don't
game.
even think about it. I don't care if you're a fan or a lunatic.
Wow,
Get
she's
lost.
giving us a thumbs down.
I'm not a fan, nor am I a lunatic. Or perhaps it was because I was a fan that I became a lunatic. Without even realizing it, you've pointed out the very essence of the paths. How philosophical of you.
There is something seriously wrong with you.
I'll take that as a compliment. I've heard your story, and heard about those 76 accounts.
Why does everyone in the cosmos, no matter how important they are, just love bringing that up?
No offense. I just thought that, much like yourself, it's a not too shabby joke.
Funny one.
I
Good
get
one.
it. You're the one who sent me the message. I always keep my word. You're dead meat.
That big rush. We've got loads of time. As long as you're willing, game time is infinite. And it doesn't matter if you're not willing. Nobody gets into my game, and nobody gets out. Spoiler alert. The reward for clearing the game is, I'll tell you my entire plan. But by the time you finish playing, you'll be finished too.
Good one. Implant Eater Trojan.
You done? Get
Goddess, you had a
lost.
purpose.
You're not even on your main account, and you want to play with me. Who do you think you're dealing with?
Yes, perfect.
I made a mistake. You're even more impatient than I'd imagined. You're a prisoner here. What gives you the courage?
Because I love playing Ethereum Wars.
What a shame. I prefer Cosmicon Collective. Just a small card table. Yet, it serves as a microcosm of the entire cosmos. Just as the script foretold. In the end, Full Wish gets her wish, and the Arcadia becomes an abundant hellscape. Shuhu resurrects and transforms this rotten planet.
What?
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? There's another line. Judgment follows close behind as the hunt draws its bow to deliver a gift.
Deliver? Final?
Arrow piercing through Ahatopia.
Who exactly exactly are you? Do you think you can write the script?
Oh, I imagine Elio's futile efforts look just like yours, don't they? I not only know it, I can hold the pen. The future you abandoned will, by my hand, make a return as a spicy comedy. I got it. How about we use this for the opening line? Tonight, a Stellaron hunter dies in the Arcadia.
It'll be fine. You guys got an altar. Release the data avalanche. Error. Break the program's shackles. Error, 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 error.
My body isn't listening to me.
Now, which of these dialogue options will we choose? These are always such important options that, like, change the story in drastic ways. So let's say error with number 4, because number 4 is pretty cool. It's one of my favorite single-digit numbers.
Supplicant mask.
Also, it's my favorite single-digit number. It's 4 or 8.
Finality versus elation. The moment when paths collide is always fascinating. You will either die in a blaze of glory,
And I don't have a reason for it.
comically. I don't care. Both are equally amusing.
I really have to
I think she association is pretty cool.
Confidence of yours come
But there's not like...
Plain Arcadia is crawling with emanators. How are you going to take us on? With a single masked fool and a bunch of abundance minions?
Do you know the secret to longevity?
Wait, what's 8 association?
Don't die.
I don't remember.
To be honest, my answer is pretty much the same. The emanators you speak of are nothing more than a tenth of a pebble, a piece of wood, and... Oh, and a warlord.
8 association we apparently did not hear about yet. I was just wondering that we never heard about it. So I guess I was right.
It's just a front. The
I
real
wanted to say, and there's no 8 association. I was like, wait, no, there should be. But I guess we just never heard about it yet.
Foolish is a good student. Unlike me, she doesn't procrastinate. She's decisive, daring to take action by directly carving a smile onto everyone's face. I'm willing to give her project my full support. For instance, by trapping a certain buzzkill hacker in a dark zone with no exit. Or perhaps for you, that would actually be a treat.
I'm only hearing one thing. There aren't many people who can ruin your plans, but I'm one of them. Your scheme is like a tower of blocks. All it takes is one little nudge from someone like me, and the whole thing comes crashing down.
Pulling out the blocks and watching it all come crashing down. That's my kind of game aesthetic, too. If you hadn't joined the Stellaron Hunters, perhaps we could have been partners.
You? Based on what?
On the grounds that you've already lost. One last joke. On a scorching summer day, a popsicle was walking down the streets of the Arcadia and melted. Take a guess. What were its last words? It said, "Ah, I've lost my cool."
Good one. Good one.
What a pity. Compared to that popsicle, you don't even qualify as a joke.
Really self backup.
I'll ask one more time. You, based on what?
Based? That's pretty funny. I'm taking a screenshot. It's very important for me.
Allow me to explain. Ether copying. Out of this batch of supplicants, this is easily the most run-of-the-mill mask ability.
Refresh existing coordinates.
It wins on being easy and effective. Perfect for veteran players. I gotta say, the Eon of Elation knows a thing or two about gaming. You're way out of your league. You wanna play with me? Getting played by me is more like it.
Ah, you're too prepared for this to be a spur-of-the-moment decision. Did you not trust Pearl from the very beginning?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone.
What about me?
There was a moment when I started to view everything that was happening with suspicion.
It's probably after she played Among Us.
Was it that 23-second discrepancy?
Aren't you clever? Elio is nothing if not cautious when it comes to variables that can affect the script. Just because he can't see this place clearly doesn't mean he can't see elsewhere. The script he gave Kafka has nothing to do with Plain Arcadia, but it was incredibly detailed. Every minute, every event, clearly laid out. If there's even the slightest discrepancy, it means I've got someone on my tail. Some mysterious figure capable of interfering with the script. Counting today's little stunt, you can add another item to the list. Mental instability.
A brilliant callback. It proves precisely why you are helpless against my abilities. Why not take a look at the present? Killing you once is no different than killing you 1,000,000,000 times. Unfortunately for you, I have all the patience in the world, while you are out of time. This Arcadia is on the brink of destruction, and you are powerless to stop it.
Unfortunately for you, Plain Arcadia is none of my business. I have no patience, and I don't care about time. I'm here for a mission, and Elio's objective from the very beginning was to smoke you out. Take a guess. Who's the hunter, and who's the prey? When I rip your head off and kick it into the dark zone,
it's only a head.
Will the powers still work then?
Come to think of it,
it's a big fucking emoji. It's crazy that this is the fucking enemy we're fighting.
I have a friend who is a master at inspiring others. We work together flawlessly, and in one particular possibility. You two will kneel before us and offer up Aha's head with your own hands.
Then just you wait. You're dead meat. I'll say it again. I always keep my word.
Just moments ago, our reporter successfully exposed the Herald of Death scandal and paid for it with their life.
The
Yeah.
Massive numbers of civilians have been transformed into the Walking Dead. Your family
Oh,
and friends
Walking Dead?
can all
Oh no.
fall victim.
How do they do it? Yeah, Dad, how do they walk? I don't get it.
Please lock your doors and windows and stay safe. Foolish TV wishes you safe passage through this crisis.
Listen to that. So, we're full-blown villains now.
As for the remaining supplicants,
I can't reach them. We'll just have to take things one step at a time.
just a few minutes ago, these people were talking and laughing. We overestimated our opponent's humanity.
Can I get the lad to cleanse my way?
You better pray they don't look this way. This is a matter of life and death, and we don't have time here to be sentimental. Otherwise, there will only be more casualties.
Calm down.
No. It's probably more like wanting to die, but being unable to.
Yeah, I know one of those.
But look at how that turned out. They don't care at all about whether the Arcadia lives or dies.
What do we get for our sincerity? The Astral Express just smugly declares another trail to blaze. I ask you,
Reminds me of
what
Blaze.
gives you the right to call yourself a trailblazer?
You know, the mob from Minecraft. That's fine. Nothing we can handle.
Just a little turbulence. Action is the best response.
Wish power is gathering. I have to say, Full Wish's approach is proving quite effective.
Let's quiet down the onlookers first. With the IPC helping out with crowd control, hopefully it won't be too much of a hassle.
Con artist? In bed? With the IPC? You no shame.
One of those guys was laughing really hard.
What is Pearl doing?
We're past the point of no return. The longer this drags on, the worse our odds get.
But public opinion is a double-edged sword, and we can use it to our advantage. If we can just tear off Full Wish's mask, the tables will turn in an instant. The others must be taking action too.
Looks like we aren't the only ones making a move.
Let's make this quick. In the tradition of the Phantasmoon games, it's supplicant versus supplicant. Audience against audience.
Then I'll be counting on the navigator to watch my back.
Please, be careful.
If she can call an airstrike, I think it should be fine.
How should I put it? This feels like destiny. 15 years ago, I defeated the Herald of Death with my own two hands. 15 years later, you have donned the supplicant's mask. I trust that if I could pull it off, there's no reason you can't do the same.
You stay safe too. Yeah.
Go forth and trailblaze your victory.
Right. We'll do that. Oh shit. Oh no, stop doing that. Oh no, there's more guys. Oh no, terrifying. Anyways,
We'll have to deal with the
I have
guns
to
in
like
the town
go play
ourselves.
ads, so I'll be right back.
Nothing new under the sun. Plain Arcadia wasn't the first victim.
Hello, I'm back.
A concerned citizen tipped me off. In fact, Eurillo 6 became an
Ah.
IPC asset practically.
Yeah, that sucked. I also don't like IPC, okay? I also don't like them.
Pity, Astral Express. This debate is no longer your show, but a trial for all citizens. Friends in the audience, whatever you do, don't look away!
I wouldn't dare! I wouldn't dare!
Keep it down, will ya? You're gonna get thrown in jail!
Is this the debate Full Wish prepared? I figured it was a trap, but these tactics are just despicable. It's truly shameful.
Don't get mad. Action is the best counterattack.
Full Wish is stalling for time. At this rate, it'll never end. The elevator's cut. The emergency exit's a no-go too. We're short on time. Let's just scale the outside of the tower.
Oh, look, a chest. I guess I can actually kill these easily, right? Does this work? It's pretty neat. Does it kill more of them, or is it just one? That's so nice. That's like Acheron's skill, just, well, better. Did you get stuck? You did. That's so nice. Oh, I accidentally clicked E instead of F.
The drop rates are this bad.
It's crazy how self-aware this game is, but they just won't improve it. Oh, gravity line. Okay.
Incredible! Simply incredible! Another viewer from the Sanzhou has dropped a scoop!
Yeah, hello, hi. Hello, Cube, hi. I'm trying to collect coins. They're so sad. Aww. I'm so good. I do kind of like this as like a mini game kind of deal. I think I might have said it before. Like, they make them kind of way too easy. I feel like I would like them to be more difficult, but maybe that's because I'm just so good at 2D platformers, right?
I'd make her shush.
Thank you. Though, isn't it a little too quiet?
Careful, there's something on this floor. And it's a big one, too. My arm's starting to twitch. The magical girl troop that got here before us. They've also been taken by Full Wish. Where'd everyone go?
Where am I going? Oh, here. Okay. Go eat.
Oh, look who's waiting.
Can you fucking not get stuck on everything?
Way through.
Are you serious? You're so stupid, man.
Watch it. Someone's behind that door.
We're gonna eat them. If there is someone behind the door, we can eat them.
How?
Wait.
True enough. With things as they are, how could you possibly remain unaffected? Old friend. Are you Ying Xing now? Or Shuhu?
I am Blade.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Let me handle this. Maybe...
No need. We can trust him.
Yeah, we are happy to see you. I'm glad you're safe.
I ran into Himiko. She told me to come help you. Sorry, it took some time to get upstairs.
Yeah, we're friends now.
Seeing you makes me feel much calmer.
That's nice.
Weird. You didn't have an episode?
Quite the contrary. When the first wave of the disaster burst out, he nearly lost his sanity. We fought a vicious battle and paid a cost. It was only when General Yao Guang showed him Yin Xing's hand-forged token that he finally came back to his senses. According to the Stellaron Hunter's plan, Blade must be here.
Let me guess. Something to do with stopping Full Wish?
Correct. Full Wish sought to exploit the abundance, but she never expected another host of Shuhu to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. What she can do, he can do too. In a different form. We just need to create an opening for Blade to seize the mask.
Then those 200,000 people can be saved.
That would be nice.
Don't rule out the other possibility. Everyone dies at your hands.
Calm down, okay?
If this were the IPC, they'd throw you in jail for sure.
It isn't though.
But for now, everything depends on you. The common folks are innocent.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled. Thank you, everyone in the Smile Society.
Why is there a live audience? Has Full Wish completely lost it?
Their cunning tricks won't
I was thinking if those Close had a live audience. Because it felt kinda weird.
They're not like normal people. The vast
I do
majority
have
have
one
mutated.
of those. I actually have two
So
of those,
Full
but
Wish
one of them
really
is
can
out of my
manipulate them.
reach. What is
But
that
right in
thing?
front of the cameras. She ought to be avoiding suspicion.
Even though the IPC reduced them to this state, their inner desire still brought them back to the side of righteousness.
Healed already? That fast?
How can a person full of happiness ever die?
They've completely lost their minds.
That's how it's done. Let them taste their own medicine.
The other thing was more of the shitty
Drag this
they
out
had.
any longer and we really won't be able to kill them. Prepare to break through. Let's go.
Alright, let's do some difficult fight.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Yeah, I really think Ho just doesn't need to use her skill ever. With the buff and her first aid alone. Which is just really nice for your
Wiped him out.
skill points.
They're even tougher to deal with than before.
Wish power is interfering with the battle. In
Which
this
is
game,
useful here because it's like
days,
skill point heavy team kinda. Especially because of Sparksy. And also
This
nice with
next
my
round,
dot team.
Real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo.
There's no other
the
choice.
stage has want to use.
I'll stay behind
skills.
and hold them off.
That plays right into their hands. Splitting up the supplicants puts us at a disadvantage.
It's better than all of us getting stuck here together. Besides, if you guys aren't around, I'll finally get a chance to show off a little. Go on. I won't die.
Mr. Ashvale, I posit, your deduction contains flaws and is untenable. I propose, retract your statement, lest your wish to die peacefully in bed become impossible to fulfill.
You certainly have impeccable timing. Don't tell me you're already at Pier Point.
I gave a hacker an assignment to track down the mastermind, but it seems she's gotten herself stuck. The signal from the TV station is causing interference with our comms. We can't keep this line open for long.
And it won't take long for them to revive either.
Long story short, the principle behind the Joy Ascendants is this. Certain suggestive information interfered directly with their synesthesia beacons, activating the implanted flesh of Shuru. Patients undergoing happiness surgery all became supplicants, so it's no surprise they were affected by wish power. But the second wave of mutations sent everyday people in mechatrons nearby into a frenzy as well. Conclusion: an unknown force is spreading its influence. An emotional plague.
Shoot. So, just taking out Full Wish won't be enough. And you? You're just gonna stand there and watch.
I've got to keep tracking the lost hacker. For now, I can only send her to assist you. Hello. Please support the IPC. Oh, for the Amber Lord.
What's this?
That hacker's data slice. It will help you eliminate potential threats. Spatially speaking, you're in the optimal spot to initiate the hack. Load it onto the nearby terminal. Quick.
Just looking at this screen ticks me off. I wanted to smash it anyway, so... this kills two birds with one stone.
So I was playing with my glow stick. Alright. Wait, do I gonna... Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha.
To me,
Simple enough.
violence was violence, but your actions are simply too despicable!
Her emotions shifted slightly. Looks like we're pushing the right buttons.
Wasn't that close. Happiness and laughter, yeah, I get it. Okay, shut up.
This bootleg Silverwolf is actually pretty useful.
A mass production plan is already in the works.
They're still advancing, trying to bury the truth with violence. But the Astral Express won't succeed. Elation shall not be defiled.
That's kind of close, actually. I'm so good at this. I should make a gacha game that's like, what's it called?
Okay,
Metrovania.
But why is it just the screen? Pearl? Can't get through again. Whatever. Peasant?
I'm talking about you! Oh,
Looks like this is the unknown force Madame Pearl mentioned. They are imaginated creations born from the synesthesia beacons. The supplicant masks of those 200,000 victims.
No wonder the Joy Ascendants got tougher the more we fought. It wasn't their flesh and blood getting stronger. It was these weirdos pulling the strings.
If we don't get rid of these smiley faces, there's no way we can stop Full Wish.
Why start analyzing now? Don't bother. Just enter your mind. Isn't that happiness?
Let's focus on what's right in front of us. If we can see it, we can deal with it. Stand back, everyone.
Yeah, I can just deal with things I see, you know. So you're lucky I can see.
Where's the young lady?
It's a threat. I'm right here.
Something's off. Dan Heng.
So you noticed it too? We're disappearing, one by one.
Are we?
What are you guys talking about?
It's you.
Do you like it? We turn a blind eye to one another. In our hearts, there is only me. Sort of. How blind everyone else.
It doesn't matter if you can see or not. Let's meet at the top of the tower.
Alright, I'll be there. I'm always at the top.
Going to the top of the tower. Oh, you're too late. You'll be picked off one by one. Your companions are right beside you, yet you will die alone. Truly unfortunate and truly funny.
They disappeared? What's going on?
Disappeared. He's merging into one, never to be parted again. Congratulations! You're the first lucky soul to be voted off.
What the heck are you? What the heck are you?
Let me announce the answer. Standing before you is the wish power of the rebel. I am the mask everyone wears for themselves. Plain Arcadia's snarky buffoon. My heart is filled with sorrow, yet my face is one of infinite joy. For the Arcadia is dying, but the people that thrive without their wishes. And I am the executor. Those who do not smile shall be tried. Would you rather die than laugh?
Yes, I would rather that than laugh. Oh, hello, Silverwolf.
Talk is cheap. If you've got the guts, put me on trial. This Mimi family of yours sure has quite the colorful cast of characters.
Hey, Dwarf. When did you get here?
I heard someone was messing with my data. I had to come lay down the law. I'll do you a favor while I'm at it.
Thanks.
Little hacker! Once I formatted every
Yeah, she's small.
data, you won't even be able to record a whimper.
Don't rush. I'll send you to meet Mr. Meanie right now.
That's me.
Take a guess. At which stage does a boss like you usually appear? Just one place. The tutorial.
Wow.
Mere child's play. What are you so smug about?
When is she gonna get her
Victory isn't hard, but I'm being generous today
okay.
by letting you reduce the gap between us.
I guess the right around now.
Not bad. You've got some moves. What? You still think you can win? The Stellaron Hunter's mission ends here. Take a good look at who's taking you out. It's the last Emperor of the Dark Zone.
Neat.
That should put a stop to the endless flame wars.
You look.
Don't. It's a long story.
Can the Joy Ascendant be restored?
Nope. I can only keep them quiet for a while. Stop them from going crazy again.
I'll try my best. What did you do?
I hacked the beacons, then initiated 200,000 threads of operation. It's a high-level play, but I've got plenty of experience.
She's so cringe.
You go handle Full Wish.
Aren't you coming?
You have your games to play, and I have mine. Oh, one more thing. Elio didn't want us to tell you, but we talked it over and decided to ignore him for now.
Okay.
This time, no one can see the path ahead. You're going to have to walk it alone. Go. I wish you good luck.
Thanks.
You've got quite the patience eavesdropping for this long. A real mean one. Let's see just how long you can hide.
Is this for the sake of ceremony again?
You finally showed up, Mastermind. One more round. How about it?
Such a pity. If she'd stuck around a little longer, she would have witnessed an even more interesting truth. Is this appearance a future you've borrowed? In a certain possibility, you stand at the pinnacle of the Emanator's revelation. The universe's one and only true player. Every game already cleared. No more challenges, no more thrills, and naturally, no more laughter. Just silence. How many times have you worn that bored expression now?
For you, this is the last time.
I can tell! Right now, I'd be wise to stay out of the line of fire.
Scared? Too late. How many more aces do you have up your sleeve? Play them one by one. I'm watching.
You'll see. Just not right now. Don't misunderstand, Hacker. I'm only stepping behind the curtain because tonight's comedy stars someone else.
Counter.
The Fantasroom games will continue, marching towards destruction, just as Emphorius
Interesting.
did. Take a guess. This time, who will be mourning when the clock finally...
Someone who's familiar with what happened on Honkai, I'm guessing then. I don't know how... Not probably something a lot of people know.
The noise is gone. Silverwolf said just now that this time no one can see the path ahead. So even the script stops working sometimes.
Stop checking your phone.
No evidence at all. That doesn't make any sense. You sticking up for the IPC dogs?
Looks like the winds of public opinion are starting to shift.
Starting?
The IPC is interfering with the live broadcast, but Foolish TV will never yield. We will fight those despicable supplicants from beyond the sky to the bitter end.
As agreed, we'll meet at the top of the tower. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Alright.
Silverwolf was right. The Joy Ascendants have calmed down.
Look, we can pick up something.
We're going up through the elevator shaft this time?
Yeah.
Done by the arrival of the Express, unleashing a
What is this?
catastrophe that swept across the
Higher
cosmos.
jumps?
To the nameless, the
Ah,
tragedy
okay,
of
okay.
Emphorius is nothing more than fuel for the trailblaze.
Don't think I need that since I have triple jump.
Discussing
But,
freedom while ignoring the question.
You seriously think I haven't read as I've written?
Ow, ouch. Ouchie.
We're doing everything we can to get those counter articles out, so don't you dare lose! Facing public condemnation, the Astral Express appears to be stricken with guilt and has ceased its attacks on the Joy Ascendants.
Yeah.
Really, we're villains. Why would they care about being condemned?
Okay, I guess I do need it then. Oh, no, I left it going.
We're through. Don't let your guard down. Foolish looks strange.
Oh, hello. Gray hair, be very careful. Almost forgot about you. Any good news? Push power is called happiness syntax. Sounds fancy, but it does is manipulate people by stirring up their and amplifying their inner desires. It's kinda like what Arturia Virtuosa is doing, like a little bit. You know? Any good news? Wonder if most people who use it here also commit suicide, or how is that like working? You have said the bad news, so what's the good news? Sparksicle just fought her way out of the tavern, going back live soon. Good luck with that then, later. Come.
Look, ladies and gentlemen, our hero has
Hi.
arrived.
Bearing vanity, violence, and that signature baseball bat. Here you are.
Oh no, I'll let her speak.
Relax. I don't intend to use happiness syntax on you. I never planned on defeating you, or that star-studded team backing you up. Each one of you is a ticking time bomb. A single stump, and the shockwaves could shatter plain Arcadia. The outcome of this game, it's all too clear. Forces from beyond the sky vie for supremacy, ultimately destroying plain Arcadia. History remembers it as the cosmic bloodstained games.
Nobody cares.
No one cares about your excuses. Because I'm going to defeat you and put an end to all this.
Then do you remember the last time you had a good laugh? Let me
I think it was probably yesterday.
I saw it. A living, breathing person turned into a flower right in front of me, and it was giggling.
Okay. My guy has 20,000 viewers. Good job, man.
Pitiful souls. And laughable, too.
There is no need for panic. The Research Society of Happy Smiles foresaw this calamity long ago. We hereby proudly recommend our health tonic, the Rejuvenation Fountain. It wards off the abundance and reverses disease. Please look for...
Idiots, trying to profit from a disaster. They can't even save themselves.
Looking at the wording in the evacuation notice,
86,000.
fingerprints all over this. I think the Express is just taking the fall.
No, if you ask...
Just 86 views, and this guy has 86,000. So I guess we should divide it by 3.
Sheer foolishness! I call upon us. No, it is imperative to convene the Arcadia Council immediately and reach a consensus on the following. To reclassify the Joy Ascendants as a brand new subtype of Imagine.
And then what?
And then, accept them with all your heart, and one day you'll be able to coexist peacefully.
All these years later, and it's still the same bunch of idiots running the show.
What's up, chat?
Hi. It's my favorite streamer.
Just days after getting my channel banned, Sparksicle is back to bring you the biggest surprise of the century! That's right! I'm laying my cards on the table. This whole laughter-filled carnival is my masterpiece! So, do me a favor with those lucky little fingers of yours and hit that follow button!
So she's still alive after all.
Do you see it? The true face of plain Arcadia. You try to defend yourself, but from start to finish, few actually care. Why are they laughing? No one cares. This is my home, an absurd Arcadia that performs a farce in the name of elation. Everyone's suffering is worthy of their laughter.
You think you're wide awake, yet you're the one who's fallen deepest into the dream.
Use tuning to make her confess to the public. Also, we need to pry out of her how to undo the transformations.
Or, Full Wish, you can do it yourself. This is your last chance.
Once the transformation starts, there's no stopping it! Killing me won't do you any good! Besides, aren't you the ones to blame for all this?
You're a stubborn one.
Your kindness is laughable. How can a fool's play end in a boring epiphany? Come then. I've set the stage for a bloody spectacle. Right at the top of the sea-filled TV tower. Prepare to welcome the climax of this game.
Cowardly vermin.
We need to catch her. Immediately.
I've got to hand it to you guys. It takes real patience to sit through all her jibber-jabber. Go on. I'll open a shortcut for you.
Thank you.
I'd like to see what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Oh, this is supposed to be really difficult. I kinda doubt it. What do I know?
Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare. Take this, system crash.
Okay.
These vines. It's them.
The vines are
I hope it doesn't come to
an
that.
Eon. You're doing it for the vine, haha. Oh, thank you, that's useful.
Pathway generated.
Oh.
Obstacles cleared. Pick up the speed. Faster.
Oh my god, stop. Yeah, I don't need it to star. I don't need happiness and laughter, I'm fine, shut up. Oh, big chest.
Full Wish and the source of Shuhu's flesh. They're just up ahead.
What a mess.
Let's go. Oh, okay. Team must include a Trailblazer, really? Who do I get rid of? I don't really know what the new Trailblazer does, and I definitely don't have them built. Oh, huh? What element even are they? Am I blind? Am I blind? Ah, here. As I said, I don't even know what they do, so I didn't look. Maybe I should have kept. Shoot, I don't remember her name. Something Guang now. Is this a boss? I'm guessing that will be a boss. Just the feeling I get.
That giant flower
is the true owner of the mask.
Well, the flower is definitely a Vendance.
Life is short. Why not smile more? We're all recipients of Aha's blessings. Seeing how ghastly everyone looks, let me tell one last joke. On that bloody evening 15 years ago, a student covered her mouth and hid in a broom closet, watching as her friend was smeared across the blackboard like paint. After she was rescued, she couldn't go home. The adults brought her 2 small boxes. Her parents were inside. From then on, she lived inside a wardrobe until a granny from the Mutual Aid Society knocked on her door. Child, you have to come out. There are so many others like you. We can help each other pick up the pieces, bit by bit. Did that child find a way out? Yes, and thank goodness. Every day she received letters of encouragement filled with smiley faces. She returned to school, spending her days and nights with new friends. People held her hand and said, "Go get him. You're the pride of the Arcadia." And I said, "That's right. I am the pride of the Arcadia."
Click! That's the one. The perfect, tearful smile. Where are the cameras? What are you doing hiding in the back? Get in here! We need to capture every single detail.
I don't quite understand. I understand everyone wants to document happy moments for me, but why are there so many cameras?
Mr. Collier, you're getting too excited. You let the cat out of the bag.
No big deal. We can edit it in post.
Post? Edit?
Posted it.
What are you talking about?
Foolish. Congratulations. Just moments ago, you conquered every last viewer. Ratings for the elating show, Please Be Happy, just hit an all-time high.
The investors made the call immediately and greenlit the budget for the next 3 seasons. Cast members, and especially you, Fullwish, great work. You are the pride of the Arcadia.
What did you say? So, the people who helped me? Uncle August, Miss Spy? Were they all actors? But my tears, they weren't fake at all.
The inspirational girl who survived the Herald of Death tragedy. A 100% true story. That's exactly the effect we're after.
Remember to look at the camera, superstar. Give us another smile.
That night, she locked herself in a room again. She turned away from every camera lens, hoping for just one person, anyone, to offer a sincere apology. But in the end, she received only a Featherlight package. Guess what was inside?
A fool's mask.
Correct, but not quite. There was a note behind the mask, and it read, The way you cried, you looked like a complete joke.
That's no excuse for hurting the innocent.
You want to demand an apology from the world of 15 years ago. That doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
No! I'm trying to become the joke everyone expects me to be. Gods are fools, mistaking malice for mirth. Mortals are shams, masking malice with mirth. So, my dear supplicants, go ahead. I know you just want to turn me into a mindless monster too, don't you?
What? Wait.
Don't engage her. The camera is on us.
Did she implant Shuhu cells into her own body?
Viewers, I knew it! They're trying to brain me! Soon, I'll lose my mind! But I will never yield! For the first time in my life, I will speak words of happiness to myself! Oh, laughter! I will spit right in your smiling face! I want to see when a mortal destroys the elating show you've been amusing yourself with. Will you still be able to laugh?
A gift from the elation! I shall create a never-ending Phantasmoon game! Oh gods, let everyone never stop laughing! Is this as you wished?
Our mask looks really goofy compared to all the other ones.
This game never ends! Will you ever find happiness?
She wants the game to go on forever. Looping inside an undying deadlock.
Deadlock
Stay
reference?
focused. Don't let Shuhu assimilate.
Characters after with the happiness state will gain stacks at the start of their turn. Once they reach a certain number of stacks at the end of their turn, they will be converted into happiness puppets. Attacking and defeating enemy targets can reduce stacks and avoid being converted and overcome the happiness effect. Gotcha.
Get them!
Tuck to your plate.
I don't know what you do at all, but I'll
Unlimited
use
firepower.
skill. Because I think that will deal more damage probably or something.
Feel. Congrats to you! All for the thrill.
Even so, there are still people rooting for us.
Game's on!
Fiends or devils? I'll crush them all!
Show me!
Let's enhance to max, obviously.
Call me the Galactic Twin Cleaver.
Sure.
Elation, hilarious.
Let's do AoV. I don't know what I'm doing. If it wasn't clear.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Nah, Woohoo, you're good. You just got buffed, and I just got your Eidolon.
Let me teach you some moves!
Can I
believe
use
in the Astral Express.
her ult? No? Ah, that's neat.
Didn't see that coming.
Oh shit.
The crowd loves it.
Well, I actually think she's not built at all.
Bonus round.
I actually don't know how it works, to be fair. Huh? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Dear viewers, party till the end of the world!
All martial arts are might command.
Feast your eyes, aha! Must
Find her weakness.
I guess this is a buff.
The climax of the comedy. How could it be complete without you, the protagonist? Come, receive this blessing!
I'm receiving a blessing. It's fine. I fell before. Oh, am I?
That's it?
So weak.
Is
Don't
Taha gonna
stop
look
now.
at me?
I haven't had my fill yet. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her.
Don't lose, Lady Foolish!
I believe in the Astral Express.
Hi. You got me? Thanks. But that would have been fine, as I said, I fell before.
I have awakened only 3 times in a millennium. 2 of those instances arose from the exceptions you brought.
You are Evanescia?
No, I have come to pass judgment. Full Wish's transgressions have been judged by the Phantus Moon. Now, I will return everything to its proper course.
Its proper course? What does that mean?
It is simple. By my hand, the joyous sentence will return to the embrace of the Master of Immortality. Even if Shu-Hu were to rise again, the outcome would be the same.
They will all die? That's absolutely unacceptable.
Dragging 200,000 innocent people to the grave. I can't accept that.
Innocent.
Yeah, I guess I wouldn't say they were like
The
completely
innocent
innocent.
people you speak of are willingly offering up their wish power to the enemy.
Yeah, but I
driving
still
you into
wouldn't
a
like
corner.
let them die if I had if I could
can see it
choose, if I
clearly.
could help it.
Their support for Full Wish, and their hostility toward you. It's all from the heart.
What I said stands though.
So what if it's true? As long as there's still someone out there who has hope, I won't give up.
Indeed, in Aha's games, right and wrong are of no consequence. So you must understand, everyone you save today could just as easily turn around and spit on someone else. Or perhaps even you, tomorrow.
I could do that.
On the path of elation, humor and cruelty hold equal strength. Full Wish bested you because she granted all living beings the right to mockery. Mocking you, her, even themselves. Mocking everything disappointing about this Arcadia. As you can see, people have chosen the masks she offered. To think a mere game could change the world, that is nothing but a fantasy.
Well, before we say something, we'll take a little break. And I'll be right back. Hey, hello, I'm back. Hi, hello. Give me a sec. Alright. I'm not arrogant enough to think
I
that.
only believe one thing. People are disappointed in the world because they want it to get better. And I can show them that someone will always step up.
You don't even have a decent mask.
Yeah, I think it looks pretty goofy compared to all the other ones.
But you seem to be hiding an interesting ace up your sleeve. If you allow that wish power to surge into you unchecked, you'll end up just like Full Wish, tainted by it, losing your sense of self. And how can you be certain that you won't be changed by the elation?
It doesn't matter. A journey is supposed to change a person.
I guess this is one of those when you're supposed to say all of these. I've seen the general who doesn't disappoint, and the genius who reads the stars. The crystal flower that embraces the world. The watcher of the river of forgetting. And the sun destined to rise.
Even if it is meaningless,
I
I
guess
will
it-
still do all that I can.
I guess it
Because the decision isn't mine
still
to make.
changes what you say.
It
so that's
belongs
neat.
to the people watching me. It doesn't matter who I used to be. What matters is what I want people to see when they look at me.
You know something? You're far more arrogant than you realize. But if you aren't mad enough, how could you ever earn their favor? It seems even in the darkness, there's a light that still shines for you.
The yellow one.
The glow sticks from Star Rail Fest?
Is this yellow? That's like a green. That's also green. This is yellow. Look at that. Ooh. Check back in 3 minutes.
Why 3 minutes?
Because 3 minutes is all you need to believe in the light.
What does that mean?
Childish. Using glow sticks as weapons. That's certainly a first. Then the pact is sealed. Phantus moon above and sacred tree below, witness this oath at this moment. As constant as I am, as certain as your assent, let it be never forsworn. You're up, protagonist.
Look, she's back.
Yeah, you got this!
I believe in you!
Thanks guys.
Fine, come on!
Get out of here!
You got this!
beneath this mask. I'll show them.
Hero meets a dazzling entrance.
Back on stage! That was quick. Just who exactly is the undying monster here?
I don't think I can do this.
You have me here. What are you afraid of?
Oh, okay.
Your
That's
moment
neat.
to shine. Light it right now. The stage is yours.
Where'd you pop up from, little lady? Your wound. Are you alright?
I'm good. Actually, I've never been better.
Is it not Flimunda, the
Then we are exactly 1 HP.
All martial arts are might's command.
Congrats to you!
All for the thrill. Do you hear that, Full Wish? The voice is calling for me to defeat you. This one is for Scott!
Oh, yeah, for Scott. Because I really care about that guy.
This one! This is for everyone you tormented!
Using the Stellaron to siphon the people's wish power. Cancer of all worlds for me. Using one disaster to snuff out another.
I'm like using so much SP.
Get there!
Laugh with joy. Let this laughter fill up the fantasy.
Oh no, will we die? Crazy.
Get there!
Not bad. Very funny.
Show punishment!
Shoot, I have a lot of those masks, huh?
Dear viewers,
That's a large number.
end of the world!
Not bad. Very funny.
Don't think. Feel!
Play the fortune!
Oh,
Feast your eyes,
right. She's like not built at all, huh? She doesn't have her relics at all.
Descend into a blissful hell.
That's why she doesn't do any damage at all in the slightest. Where's my skin? You're supposed to have red clothes. Just like.
Sorry, my dear viewers. In the end, I still couldn't protect this Arcadia.
Yeah, too bad.
The people have made their choice. You've lost. You don't know what their wishes are.
I don't know. And I don't care. So slow. It would only take the herald of death an instant to kill me. But it took Red Arcadia 15 whole years.
Sad. But not that much.
She's dead.
one responsible for all this. And yet,
yeah,
she gets to just drift away
jealous.
into death.
And left us with a massive headache to boot. You haven't forgotten, have you? The real crisis is only just beginning.
I don't know, I think this helped quite a lot.
If the abundance transformations continue, this whole world will be reduced to a demonic star.
It's worse than that. The moment Fullwish died, the internet went into a total meltdown.
Not the internet.
She was planning to go for broke from the very start. She didn't leave us any way out.
Everyone's going to
Come
die!
back as a ghost and haunt you for this!
Save us!
The situation is already spiraling out of control. At this rate, it's only a matter of time before a third and fourth wave of disasters hit.
That's enough.
And I know this is sudden, but all eyes on me, please.
I am Cinderborn of the Daybreak Squadron. I'm currently borrowing Miss Sparksy's live stream channel. Everyone, please listen to me. It's not time to despair just yet.
Cut the chatter! Hurry up and say to me!
There's all this time, Fullwish has been deceiving everyone and rigging the game. It was the Nameless who stopped her, and even now, they're still trying to stop the disaster from spreading. We can't just sit around waiting to be saved.
He's so right.
Aren't the only ones capable of miracles. We can rely on ourselves to make our wishes come true.
It looks like most people trust him because they are doing a lot of likes, right? That was easy.
True, you
really know
how to be.
That's true.
Won't solve any. Keep your phone lines open and conserve your battery. Tell your friends and family. Tell everyone around you. There is still hope.
There's still hope.
The Daybreak Warriors are with you. All rescue forces are en route to Seafeld City. And Blurry, would you like to say a few words as well?
Blurry?
Hi, hello everyone.
Right, I forgot she exists.
I'm the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Cult. So pull yourselves together, or else I'm totally drawing your scaredy cat faces into the comic. Speaking of comics, the Fluffy's latest update, Audience with the Divine, the Plain Arcadia volume, is complete. The release date is set for... who are you?
I'm your attending physician. What did you promise me when you were discharged?
What a thoroughly entertaining comedy sketch. Well then, chat, that's a wrap for tonight. Bye!
Yeah, bye, chat.
It
Shame that I don't have like an ending screen I could pull that up.
Completely incurable yet.
Don't tell me. You have a plan?
Gather the scattered flesh and blood of Shuhu into my body, and I will command it as Fullwish did. Maybe there's still a chance to turn this around.
You're insane. You want to let that thing gather in one place to rise from the ashes? We must not repeat the mistakes of our past lives.
I knew it. You just couldn't resist pulling a big stunt.
I am the only host capable of maintaining my sanity.
Without the Spirit Whisper, I'm not 100% sure I could restrain you.
What if there was someone who could perform thought tuning and control you? Would that improve our odds?
Alovian kid, don't do anything stupid. Do you have any idea how many infected people there are?
Like
Can you
at least
control
2.
the thoughts of hundreds of thousands? You're just adding one more victim to the list.
Mr. Ashvale, there will always be people who do stupid things.
Yeah, there will always be them people.
I've been wondering something for a while
until
now.
I die. So
How
not
did
that
plain
long, I'm
Arcadia
guessing.
get its name? Just like Penacony, the surface is all glitz and glamour, but underneath, the currents churn violently. But now I understand. Stasis can never bring happiness. Here, all answers are accepted, and all possibilities are allowed. People's wishes collide, shattering along with this Arcadia. But just like all shattered worlds, there is a light here that will never go out. I once sought to put an end to suffering. And for that very reason, today, I hope to have the opportunity to trailblaze the path ahead for them. People of the Arcadia, I, the exile Sunday, hereby reveal my identity to all of you. On behalf of the 33 martyrs of the Sinwish Syndicate, I humbly beseech you, please, for the sake of this warrior, offer up your fear. There is no need to suppress it, nor should you feel ashamed. Please, face your fears, for only the truest of emotions can save this Arcadia. I will weave your desires into a lifeline. This will be an arduous, synchronized wish, a triumphant hymn that transcends the flesh and blood of the abundance and sounds throughout the Arcadia.
Please, give us your wish power.
Please, give us your wish power.
Put an end to this farce.
Oh, Skybow. Please, do not cast your gaze here.
May the tragedies of the past never be repeated.
There's still hope! There's still hope! There's still hope!
Yeah.
Your dreams always come to an end. This time, I will defend everyone's right to feel pain!
The time has come! Shoo-ho! In my death, I bury you!
That which began because of us, you and I, will end this together!
Neat, neat. Pretty cool.
Nice. Before it fully wakes up, I'll end this game with a single parameter.
Don't crowd around me. I'm not dead yet. If you want to say your goodbyes or catch up on old times, form a line.
Nice work, lady.
Everyone just wants you to live out a good life.
The word live seems rather disrespectful to him. Saving a planet from the scourge of the abundance is indeed a monumental achievement.
You missed the entire battle. Where did you go?
Apologies. I had a long talk with someone and spent quite some time divining the future, peering into the possibility of the Rainbow's intervention. Fortunately... Thank you, Stellaron Hunter. I say this with the utmost sincerity.
Okay, maybe good idea to...
So, did your hexagram reading come true?
Like, make him not wanted anymore.
Dragons clash in the wilderness. Their ichor dark and yellow.
Like a criminal thingy, you know?
I assumed the High Elder and his nemesis would engage in a bloody battle. But it appears the prophecy did not come to pass.
Perhaps those words hold a deeper meaning.
Before heading to the TV tower.
The battle is over. Have you regained your sanity?
Real funny.
Thank you. But doing just this isn't enough.
What are you doing?
There's a hammer.
Why are you plunging the fragments of the shard sword into your own body?
I hate Shu is right before my eyes. Only this way can I remain lucid and remember those mistakes. Only in this way can I face the coming death match.
He uses a fragmented sword to maintain his sanity. The pain must be indescribable.
He's edgy.
Ichor, dark and yellow, refers to the color of the shard sword when it shatters.
I see. That's a fascinating interpretation of the hexagram. But we've strayed from the topic at hand. As an envoy of the Xianzhou, it appears I must fulfill my mission now.
Now?
Escort me back to the Xianzhou. To remain imprisoned for all eternity. Or perhaps execute
I'm definitely
me on the
expecting, I think I said this before, that Xianzhou will have like an...
If you want to make a move on a Stellaron Hunter, you'll have to answer
like a
to me.
bigger plot at some point, because there's still like...
I'm not unreasonable.
What was her name? Jinglu?
I can grant you the
who's
ending
like...
you've been seeking.
Story definitely seems like it will continue. They just take a while between following up on stuff like that.
If everyone is in agreement, then come with me so we can discuss the plan. As for the burial
I must say though, I'm very... I basically said
in
this
Arcadia, at
the start of this arc. I will probably say it later, I think we're close to the end.
entity that will allow you to exact revenge on Shuhu.
Hey, Meko. Okay. Oh, we get to speak with people.
Good. I'm relieved to see you're unharmed. When I saw you fall, I thought it was all over. Thank goodness you're back. You always come back at the critical moment. But you seem a little different now.
Because I've embarked on a new path, perhaps?
I can tell. This path really suits you.
Thanks. All the pre-paths you have also suits you. Why did you change your outfit too?
I'm not sure why. But after leaving Amphorius, the blood of the permanence that had long lain dormant within me began to pulse once more. Presumably, in a place so close to the abundance and life itself, Imbiber de Lunay's powers have grown more active. I had intended to use this legacy
They should
from my
buff
past
them.
life.
They should buff in a Bitter
The
Lunay.
situation in that battle just now was dire.
I definitely think he needs
They didn't
more
have a
buffs
choice.
than fucking
To
who
keep
or
Blade from
Firefly.
losing his mind. Every single
Like, I'm
one
not
of us
complaining
had to
about
give
those
it our
because I
all.
use both of them, but yeah. What are you going to do next?
I'm going to speak with Blade, and General Yao Guang too. I'm curious about the funeral that was mentioned just now. Could this be the release he's been waiting for all this time? Furthermore, those who underwent the happiness surgery, will they be able to be safely restored to their original state? Perhaps when this is all over, I can assist the Department of Aberration Defense with the aftermath. I have a feeling that defeating Full Wish will only be just the beginning. The myriad of complications that follow, that will be an even tougher challenge to handle. Anyway, let's head back to the Express first. We can talk there.
Sure, but first I need to speak with like 3 more people. Oh, just 2. Oh. Silver Wolf to Silver Wolf communication. What does a wolf sigh? Why? I mean,
Blade was taken away by that Cienjo lady. Danger. Why are you calling me that all of a sudden?
After this battle, you've grown a few inches taller in my eyes.
she's still tiny.
Are you making fun of my height?
Yeah. But I don't mind. Is Blade alright?
Alright. He's anything but.
Been taken captive.
He's got so many issues. In the blink of an eye, as the flesh and blood coalesced, that thing suddenly burst into a tree. Lucky for us, I was quick on the draw. I compressed it with an algorithm and stuffed it right into Blade's body. We should thank the little Dragon King, too. He kept Bladey under control. Nice assist.
So what's the plan?
Keep playing the Phantasm Moon games, obviously. What was that line again? Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. You dare defy me when I'm level 999.
Okay, bye. Fucking disappeared.
Let's have some
Oh,
fun!
sorry, that was a misclick. Oh, beneath me.
I never imagined tuning could be so fatiguing. Fortunately, I succeeded.
Thanks, Sunny.
Saying thanks. You're making us sound like strangers.
Cannot say thanks to people I know. Interesting. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Looks kind
Linking everyone's
kinda
thoughts
tough,
together. Reminded me of Anna's dream. The world is truly full of wonders. This time, I used my tuning to defend the right to suffer. I feel like I'm no longer flying alone, but walking the earth together with everyone. It's grounding and reassuring.
What are you going to do next?
I think it's time I headed back to the Express for a rest. I've got a feeling I'm in for a lecture from Mr. Yang. Sometime soon, I plan to pay my respects to the fallen of the Sinwish Syndicate. I want to tell Polwave that I've fulfilled his request. See you on the Express.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
So good to see you again.
Thank you, Himiko, for taking us on this journey.
Don't be silly. Right now, I just want to bring you, Dan Heng, and Sunday, everyone, back to the Express. Brew a few cups of coffee,
No,
sit in the party
please don't.
car, listen to records, and idle away the time chatting. I just want to see more of you all.
Alright, Mom. Deal.
Mm-hmm. It's a deal.
I'm going to see someone. I'll be back on the Express soon. Wait for me.
Don't take too long.
Is it Vanessa? The title Wish Power has decided. I was a mistake when I've kept your promise once again. It's my turn to ask you for your help. Let's meet up on the way to Graphia Academy, yeah? Okay, wait for me. Okay.
Saving
Alright, where are we?
progress.
Where are we?
Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Huh? How am I supposed to get there? Oh. Huh? Okay. Could have also like made a teleport closer just then.
This is it.
Huh. Interesting.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the everyday routine of playing Arcadia's Peace. Scored a big victory, huh? How's it feel?
Happy.
Being the center of attention is worth rejoicing over. But you've still got a long way to go before you win the game.
What about you? Am I speaking to Evanesia? Or her?
Can't you see?
Take a guess.
Evanesia, yeah. You can recognize
It's
her
not
by
every
the
day you
eye
get to be
color.
a supplicant, only to miss out on the spotlight completely. Still, at least I didn't become a villain character. A blessing in disguise.
It's fine. You have infinite lives after all.
You have infinite life. And in the future, infinite opportunities await.
Thanks for cheering me up. Little Raccoon, I've been a huge fan of yours all
Okay,
along.
okay, I know.
It would pay off from the very first page of the Fluffy Volume 1, Chapter 1.
Then you have something you wanted to ask me?
Yes, I have a favor to ask of you. I need you to go deep into the world in Canvas and warn its creator.
Didn't she die ages ago?
A millennium ago, Graphia sacrificed herself to create a plane within the painting to resist the demon legions from beyond. Since then, she has been slumbering in the deepest reaches of the scroll. And now, the enemy we once joined forces to fight has returned. Someone is forcing me to break the rules, to exhaust my strength. Someone wants to ruin the Phantasmoon games and destroy the Eon Seal. Please, tell Graphia. The demon lord from beyond has returned. You must be careful.
Asad Pramat, so it really is him.
While you were fighting, I was using the power of abundance to heal the wounds of all those affected. Sorry, I guess I overdid it again. I really need a good long nap now. Look forward to my next dazzling entrance, little raccoon.
Will do. I mean, we'll be playable in like 3 weeks. I'm not willing though, sorry. I brought back the special effects you forgot.
Evanesia?
She's gone. Wow. Meanwhile, at the roof of the Parallax Tower.
The ink has not run dry, but the painted scroll's on the verge of tearing. I never thought the one who'd show up would be you.
Huh. Who? Who was it? Oh.
I'm flattered I managed to...
I like Kuchiba.
slip
She's
into
really
your
cool.
blind spot.
With everyone's eyes fixed on Full Wish, Parallax Tower security really isn't what it used to be. But that doesn't explain how a mere security officer could sneak in. Answer me this, Miss Kuchiba. Just what sort of secret are you hiding beneath that mask of yours? A masked fool? A spy from the Marketing Development Department? Or the Ninth Supplicant?
Ooh.
As of right now, I'm still a security officer for the Department of Aberration Defense, and just as dutiful as you are. All I want is for the Phantasmoon Games to continue. And as for how much I'm willing to divulge during this conversation, that depends entirely on your sincerity.
What do you want to know?
I know the IPC has been plotting in plain Arcadia for years, and it certainly isn't for the authority of the Elation. What you're trying to lay your hands on is the darkest secret of this world. A horror sealed away by the Aeonic Game. The remains of the Aeon Ouroboros are on Ahatopia. Right.
Ah. Interesting. Okay. Okay. So. Yeah, I'm not doing that now. Sorry. Fuck you.
Where should we go today?
What are you doing here? Oh, right. It's not actually you. It's that. Fuck you. Why did you just fucking run into me and I was just gonna stay there? How about you? Are you seriously gonna? Okay. I need to call police. Anyways, yeah, I think it was cool. I think the last update was better. It felt like this one was like interesting stuff happened, but it was just kinda.
We tried every single eatery around here?
I don't know, not as interesting as last time.
My life had 3.
It felt like we were. I don't know how to explain it. There were still like interesting parts for sure. Just less than last time. I don't know how else to say it. It felt like this time was just more of the. Yeah, okay. Just as I said, just yeah. I'm so good at talking. I mean, it was also shorter. I think. At this time I did faster. I'm so fast. But yeah, what I kind of wanted to say before, I kind of said something like that when we started this not side story, what am I talking about? This like arc of the main story. 2 updates ago, right? I really like that. Hey, Ark, hello. That's like an bad timing, but thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had fun. Were you playing Arknights? Did you do that?
Thank you so much for your help this time. Please continue.
But yeah, I'm basically just ending. I just finished the quest, so I'm basically just ending. Wasn't Arknight's main story good? Did you like it? Did you like it? Arknight's main story is good. Show me your waifu. Okay. Well, I want to correct you. It's a wife, not waifu. There's a difference. Here she is. She's great. I have her I want to say I have like a fucking amazing build, but she's a bit over-invested because I just I like her. She's also a very old character. She released like, well, a while ago. So I had time to farm some good relics. Anyways, what I was saying is that I appreciate that this arc, like if I compare it to Amphoreus, which was the last arc, Amphoreus like was very self-contained, and it didn't like it did to some extent, right? There was a fucking Lord Ravager, there was some stuff with like remembrance and stuff. It just didn't really. For 90% of the story, nothing really happened that would like affect the. Okay, it's affecting like the whole overall fucking world, right? Universe, whatever. While here, it's already like connecting some people from the past. Like there couldn't be other characters showing up on Amphoreus because it just wouldn't make sense. Like I guess Herta and Skrulun kinda showed up, but like yeah. And then added like very fun. Anyways, while here they like built on some storylines we already started, like with the Abundance, obviously the Elation one, which is a new one. They brought back characters from previous updates, which, you know, HSR is definitely one of the gachas where, I guess until now, where they would introduce a character and then not talk about them, like, after their patch is done. With, like, few exceptions, obviously, of the people who are on the Astral Express, yeah, but... Yeah. But yeah, I'm liking, even though I feel like this 4.2 wasn't like that great, overall I really enjoyed this arc so far. Because, haha, arc, get it, arc? That's you. Because it is just, I get it, I'm glad. It just feels like the story is overall involved more. I don't know how to explain it. Plus, I also just enjoy, I guess, how it looks here. Kinda, okay, maybe not as much.
Thank you so much for your help this time.
But I just liked it. Look, just at least more than, like, I enjoyed the story of Amphoreus, but it also felt. I have a way with words, don't I? I'm like very good at explaining what I'm thinking about. But yeah, I guess the biggest problem with Amphoreus that I have is that it really felt that until, I guess, like the fucking finale, where it also was really dragged out, I feel. It was just didn't have. It felt like it was completely disconnected from everything else in Honkai Star Rail, right? Until like the last 4 updates, which sounds like a lot, but what happened in the last 4 updates could have been like 2. So yeah, basically that. And here, well, again, I think specifically this update was weaker than, for example, the last one. I'm just gonna be repeating that like 3 times.
The drop rates are this bad.
I think whatever is happening is just, it feels more involved for like everyone. Like, you know, Shenzhou people are here, Stellaron hunters are here. I guess that's mostly it, but yeah. But that's still something. I guess IPC. To be fair, IPC is kinda everywhere. Well, they weren't on Amphorius. No one was at Amphorius except Amphorius people. Do I do something? I mean, I kinda wanted to end, but... Is there something I want to do? I mean, I guess it wasn't even 6 hours. I guess I can look like at the anniversary event or whatever this is. Cosmic data roaming. Sure, I'll look what it is. I'm not saying I will like play through it, but I can at least check it out. Where am I? Hello, Himeko. Right, it's not voice actor though. I have to read. What is this? Arknights? No, unfortunately not. Not even 6 hours. More yet entrance this week. Okay, well, I do I would say like 6 hours is like not saying that each one of my streams is 6 hours, but it's like the baseline. I would say that whenever I get to 6 hours, I'm like, yeah, okay, my job is done. But yeah, I mean, I don't have anything else to do. I honestly, like, after I would end the stream, I would probably just play more Honkai Star Rail. Because there's... Why did I call it its full name? I never do that. I either call it Star Rail or HSR, so... weird. You know, I would probably just look at all the anniversary stuff and stuff that's happening. And I might also be playing Arknights because I want to do the EX stages and stuff. I also kind of want to go play Fusion. It's like, what would I even do, right? But yeah. Anyways, Ark, you also... Actually, to be fair, I might have not asked. I thought about asking that, but then maybe I was showing you Kafka instead of asking. But how far did you get in Arknights? Also, like, how did you like it? I know you're still in episode... Wait, is it 8? I think it's 8, right? Just like the final Ark 1 episode. Haha, Ark again. That's so funny. Episode is insanely big so far. I do agree. It was like a very, very good one. Time flies like the express with the full tank of fuel bomb. Yeah, it feels just like yesterday we were reinstating the express, but when you think about it, that was 15 years ago. I got like 40% through, I think. Okay. So that's like solid amount. Well, to be fair, it's like one of the longer chapters for sure, since it's finishing the arc. It's definitely like it's definitely like a long one. You should finish all your sentences with Pom. Alright, Pom. What are you guys chatting about, Pom? I'm not voice acting this, you know, in my cool voices, Pom. I'm only doing that for Arknights, Pom. This is my day off, Pom. So I'm kind of just reading it normally, Pom. Also, most of this, at least the main quest, is voice acted. So I was kind of just chilling, Pom. Essential Master Desire, you're here. Pom has something very important to discuss with you, Pom. Himeko got this awesome idea that you're gonna wanna hear, Bomb. Let me explain. As mentioned in the navigation meeting, Planet Arcadia is my homeland, and also where the Astral Express once crashed, and where it was set off again. In other words, the new starting point of the Trailblaze. Bomb. Do you have any plans for the rest of the day, Ark? Bomb. Anything fun you plan to do? Bomb. So I'm planning to host a special Trailblaze celebration to mark this momentous occasion. Bomb. A celebration, huh? Well, I got a proposal, Bomb. My proposal is give me a lot of pools, Bomb. The funny thing that happened, Ark, is that they released... You know how in Ark Knights there's Silver Ash Altar right now, right? Boom. HSR, there is Silver Wolf Altar that released today. So, coincidence? Boom. So that's like really funny. Just wanted to point it out. Silver Wolf, I'll show you when I get out of this dialogue, if you have time. Just gonna do my dailies in my other guys. You're gonna do dailies in guys? Where are you gonna do dailies? My dailies? Yeah, I got what you mean. I'm joking. And wait until Nika anniversary drops. Oh, wait, does Nika has anniversary today? That's fun. I mean, HSR has anniversary today, you know, if that wasn't clear. Yeah, be alright. But you say? Bomb. Let's hold our book fan meet and greet. Bomb. Yeah, I brought that up at first too, but setting it up means applying for a venue, managing crowd control, way too much hassle. Since the Express is docked at Planet Arcadia station, of course Pom-Pom has to do as the locals do and pick up the most authentic local specialty bomb. He never did that. By the way, I think, maybe I ignored it, but he never ended his sentences with bomb. So Himeko seized the moment and was like, why not become a streamer? She really knows her way around this place. Yeah, let's just become streamers. It's a good idea. I have experience. Oh, did it lag? Huh? Himeko wants to become a streamer? Bomb? Yeah, Planet Arcadia is my homeland. Growing up here, I've dreamed of being a streamer since I was a kid. Haha, that's a surprised look. What, do you see me as some old-fashioned parent? Yeah, Mom. I do, Mom. Incapable of becoming a widely popular internet streamer like Sparksicle? Of course you can, Himeko. I believe in you, Bomb. Alright. I'm just kidding. But streaming on the Express is real. The streamer just won't be me. You know how live streaming is so popular in Planet Arcadia, right? It's perfect for showing off our Express culture, and there's no need to worry about location. We can chat directly with viewers from all across the universe. And since the Express set off again, we have explored so many worlds and forged connections with all the kind of people. Do I care? Do I just skip this? Perfect time to look at the journey if they can. If you have turned... Okay, I'm just gonna... So what exactly do we need to do? You need a streaming permission? You need a fucking streaming permission to become a streamer. Oh shit! Am I streaming illegally right now? Is that what I'm doing? Am I a legal streamer? There's just one teensy problem. The person chatting us up with the audience is Uncle Yang. Well, we'll take a short break. I need to figure out the streaming permission. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Hello. Yeah. If you get Twitch Prime, can I get your Prime sub? I'm joking. Yeah, I always I'm playing the 3 minutes per hour that Twitch wants from you if you don't want to run pre-roll ads. Also pre-roll ads, like it's called pre-roll ads, but if you run pre-roll ads, it also just runs random ads throughout the stream anyways. They tend to be shorter than the 3 minutes for like people, but I don't know how exactly it works. What do I know? But yeah, I always like right now I was on the toilet, but normally I try to like do stretches and shit. I use it as an opportunity to be a very healthy boy. So yeah, specifically on my streams, Twitch Prime wouldn't really help you because like you wouldn't see the ads, but I wouldn't be here anyways. I always take a little break. Come on, let's check out the scene. Okay. So Silverwolf is this one. She's like a very old character. So she's like, I think from the very, I think she might be like the second character after the release of the game. Like first was Seela, and after that Silverwolf, if I remember correctly. And she got an altar today. Where is she? Here. So it's kinda neat. She's probably like good or something. She's really cringe. But funny. And she's also from like probably my favorite faction in the game. She's Kafka's co-workers, so you know. Her name is Silverwolf level 999. Yes, exactly this. She's cringe, as I said. She's actually kinda like Kira a little bit. From Limbus. This streamer plays like an old man. Well, that is what if I am one. Streamer, show us today's outfit. Streamer, can you add meow to the end of every sentence? I wanna hear it, Pom. See? Just like that. Literally me, yes. You're here. Mr. Yang barely... Mr. Yang's barely holding on. We should help him. I know Welt also got the buff today. That's apparently like pretty good from what I've seen people say. I haven't used it yet, right? I've done like the preview or something, and it looks pretty good. Like a nice support unit, but I don't know how meta it will be. We'll need to wait to see that. I used to have Welt pretty well built when I started because he was one of my first 6 stars. But he's also like pretty fucking shit. At least he was. I don't know about after the buff, as I said. Uncle Yang would make a pretty good streamer, for sure. I thought so too, which is why I volunteered. But I didn't expect the online scene today to be completely different from my time. The times, they move too fast. Boom. Don't tell me you want me to be the streamer? Yeah, I would obviously be great at it, Pom. I have experience, as I said. To you, Mastiza. I'm entrusting this weighty responsibility to you. Do your best, I believe in you. Since I've decided to become the Astral Express official game streamer, then he put these headphones on. Oh, do I get a accessory? Oh, damn. Okay. Cool. Bomb. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, really starting to look the part. Pink totally suits you too. Just like I said it would. By the way, why do I have my yellow outfit on? Where's my red outfit? Get your speak, exactly. Let me give you a quick rundown of the basics. Build your team. Defeat your enemies and clear all the stages. That's what you need to do to stream? You need to build a team to stream? Oh, right, that's the game I am streaming. Okay, ignore whatever I said. The game is based on the Express's voyage logs. So you're already familiar with the content. Of course, I can't rule out adding a few touches of my own creativity here and there. Okay, is it like a combat event? No time to waste. Let's go live and see what happens. Whether the Astral Express becomes a mega popular streamer and pulls in viewers from across the cosmos. It's all on you. Okay. I'm a streaming newbie. Let's show you the game intro first. Tutorial, I don't care. I can figure it out. Okay, yeah. Oh shit. How do I call my live stream? It's, yeah, this event is just like Twitch for real. Exactly. Ark, how do I name my live stream? Like, I'll let you name it. I trust in you. You have my trust. Should be something like really catchy, you know what? Some very clickbait title. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. A very anniversary day. I wonder how you came up with the title too long. How long can it be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 6, 7. Did you hear it? I said 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It needs to be 15 symbols, unfortunately. Okay, a very 6-7 stream. Come on, how do you control this? Okay, let's do very 6-7 stream. That will have to be enough. And I can change my profile picture, which will obviously be my wife. Okay. So light cone we get. Anyways, I'll probably do like one stage or whatever. I don't know how long it will be and then end it for today. But yes, it is a combat event. Oh, is it like a... Oh my god. It's like a... Well, AFK Arena, no? They added AFK Arena. I did play that game for like 30 minutes. Not sponsored. Oh, look at that. We have a winged suit harness. Eagle's winged suit harness. Okay, I guess this is not like something you do for levels. So I'll just play a bit. What about AFK Journey? Maybe I'm mixing them up. I honestly don't know. I don't know which one is which. Whoa, I got a new level. New feature unlocked. Draw. Oh, I can go pool? I can go pool. I can do a 10 pool. Character guaranteed within 10 draws. Let's go. I'm doing gacha inside my gacha game.
My turn.
Whoa, it's March 7th. Crazy. Yeah, I'm not reading what you do. It's for cringe people. Her name is March 7th. Yes. She was named. She decided to name herself after the day she was found. Which is unique, certainly. You know, it's like I'm pretty glad she was found in March, because if her name was like November 29th, I would kind of hate that. Wouldn't want to say that. So she got quite lucky with that. Oh, I can use your skill. Can I put it on auto or something? Is she related to the shelter from the 27th of March? Maybe they are related, yeah. No. I'm really good at this. Oh shit, there's a time limit. No, you know what? It kind of reminds me of a little bit of Cookie Clicker, not Cookie Clicker, a Hero Clicker. Secret Love Corp War in HSR, yes. They do need to make a collab. Now's our chance. Use your ultimate. Will do.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move!
We are so good. Let's replace it, yes. This is better. And this is apparently also better. Probably. Okay, I guess it is kind of first stages, so let's do like the first act or whatever. Oh, thanks lead researcher Asta. Let's do 14 draws. What do we get? Ooh.
Fighting is meaningless.
Dan Hang. And a dupe of myself. And
fancy a coffee?
Himeko. Oh, okay. And some more dupes. Who cares? Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. Supporter, Russian Power Strike, blah blah blah. Yeah, I definitely get what. Yeah. Is this effect powerful? Let's say it is. Slot level up. Sure, yeah, let's level up those slots. Alright. Unlocked after reaching. Ah, I see. Okay, let's. Am I good at this? Am I playing this right? They should definitely put like a Project Moon collab into this game, though. I would be kind of down to do that. I would pull for sure. Like I would pull for Netzak. Oh shit! I can put on auto battle and. Who's slacking on our team? Oh, okay. So it automatically will level up the slot that I click on, or something? No. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, let's replace it. Is there like a button to automatically replace it with the strongest ones? That would be kind of useful. Team lineup, right? That's this, and the rewards, right? Those are rewards that you get for like a normal shit. Okay, let's do more pools. 5 pool. Okay, it's not much. Come on. Okay, I guess that's at least like a Dan Hang dupe. I don't know. Is that good?
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move!
Okay, let's get to the boss, and that's probably where we landed for today. I do wonder what will be the first franchise to collab with PM. I mean, like, add stuff from PM into that game. I pray for Arc Knight's, like, Limbus or PM collab in Arc Knights. That would be so cool. I would be really excited for that. I mean, HSR they had recently, oh right, Fortnite. They were recently added to Fortnite. They added my wife into Fortnite. So it's pretty funny. That dude, it's sad that it didn't already happen, yeah.
Are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome
But one,
move.
for sure one time. Yeah, exactly, Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite collabs with everyone, so it makes sense. And she does look pretty good there, you know? They also added Blade, who is also a co-worker of my wife. They're my favorite faction, so I'm really happy about that. Fortnite is literally call up the game. Exactly. After they okay, Ark. After they add either Project Moon stuff into Fortnite or Ark Knight stuff into Fortnite, are you gonna play with me? Are we gonna play Fortnite when that happens? It's really, really important, you know. They also relatively recently added the Binding of Isaac into Fortnite. Okay, sure, I'm down, let's go. Okay, now we just need to force also Lyra and Olsey. Haircut's saying something. Here, let's... Can we start a thread that just says Madame Herta is a fearless gem? I'd like to see that. Yes. Okay, Madame Herta is a fearless gem. She's my second wife.
Made to be broken.
In this game specifically. Yeah, there is Isaac in Fortnite. I think they added the mom's knife as like a pickaxe. And they added Isaac like a backpack, but not a playable character or like a skin, just a backpack and a knife, I think. Maybe some emote as well, I don't know. I should be collecting these. Oh, what is this? Crystal orb chest. Okay, we're going for the boss. We are apparently underpowered, but we can level up. Let's get all of them to 10. Okay, we can't do that. But we are kinda close. Can we do it? Can we do it? We can get a bit more strength. Better armor. What does this even mean? Ranking. Oh, I see. Oh, those are after the top 10 viewers? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, nice. Peppy, a fucking dog, by the way. Madame Herta seems very popular on stream. Will you collab with her? I would be down. I do love her. I'm in love with her. So, yeah. Herta is like the first character to get an altar in this game, I think. Or, actually, no. Dan Hank was before that. I'm lying. I'm a dirty fucking liar. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking we are not beating this boss. SMA streamer is parasocial with another streamer? Yeah. Yeah, I am. With you, Ark. I'm very parasocial with you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move.
Yeah, we are losing this. I mean, kinda close. Shit, 1% and 1 second left. Are you serious? Wait, did we get it? I think we probably got it, but... Okay, that's probably scripted to be extremely close or something. Okay. Initiate link up, whatever that means. Ah, we are connected. Fried gold rice robot. Turn the camera this way. Yes, center it on Madame Herta. Good call. Yes, we should put Madame Herta in the center. That's just small Herta, but it's still cool. I prefer the big Herta. No need. It's not like I'll be there in person anyway. Well, yeah. Professor Ratio, could you remove the plaster bust? No, too many people in the live stream. I fear contagion from the alerts through the screen. Cybervirus, huh? Let us begin. I still have pastries to finish. Alright, network normal. Guests, take your position. We are rolling in 3, 2, 1. Hello everyone in the stream. This is the Herta space station and I'm lead researcher Asta. I actually just sent the stream a few gifts. I wonder if any of you noticed. I've seen porn of the woman on the left. Cool, good, good. I hope you liked it. Pretty good design. I agree, she just got us. Okay, not just. She got a skin like 2 updates ago. She's kinda mean often though. I mean, she did like fucking drag me the first time we met, so didn't leave a good impression. She's also not a very good parent to her pets. But, I mean, overall, I still like her. I can forgive her because she's cute. Sounds kinda hot. Yeah. I'm joining this stream at the Astral Express invitation mainly to help boost Mastisa's viewership. Thank you. Of course. And if it gets more people interested in Herta Space Station along the way, well, that's even better. I'm into abusive girls. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. That will be useful for my future. Let's call it that. First thing first, let's have a space station's let's have the space station's actual owner, Madame Herta, say a few words. You should feel honored. I'm even showing up, no exaggeration. The name Herta is basically a cheat code for Cloud. Yeah, she is very popular. If you streamed too, which category would you even be in? Handicrafts? I don't think educational streamers, I don't know, would they do well? Herta could go the Curia Connoisseur route. From what I come to know of her recently, perhaps the baking really suits her better. Oh, okay. Looks like our guests are all getting into the swing of things. Perfect timing. Had my researchers prepare some fine little trivia question to liven things up. Let's get started. Everyone watching the live stream is welcome to join in. Everyone watching the live stream is welcome to join in? That sounds like something some viewers might abuse. Question from an anonymous researcher. How's the Herta space station's budget? Are bonuses still happening? What does Ron May think about this? I shall refrain from comment. Pointless worry. I authorized external use of the Puppet's AI long ago. It has likely generated a tidy profit by now. Well, I've actually received a ton of complaints about that. Apparently, the system autoplays one of Madame Herta's signature quotes on startup. And if you want to give it a command, you have to shout, Madame Herta, I beg you. Plus, the license contract stipulates that users must acknowledge Madame Herta's unparalleled wisdom and beauty. I'm down. So yeah, not exactly flying off the shelves. Ark, if after we get out of this cutscene or whatever, but it's not a cutscene, out from this part of things, section, I need to show you Big Herta. She's great. Calling you the Cloud Queen of the Handicrafts category was clearly giving you too much credit. Think you could spare a few for a live stream giveaway? Asta is extremely rich, just so you know. I'm learning. I'm teaching you the art. I wanted to call it arcades. My brain is just off. Honkai Star Rail lore. But don't worry, the Herta space station's funding is perfectly secure, and if there ever is a problem, I'll handle it. I shall entrust the life nurturing system for my creation to you. What is this game even about? That's like complicated. I only played Genshin. It's like very complicated, you know, you are like, I guess the biggest overarching plot is that there are eons, and I was interested in CC because I'm a gunner. I did like CCC, and they do have like a very good models and animations in that one. But yeah, I just, you know, I don't know. I didn't drop it permanently. I still plan to like try to get into it at some point, but I did drop it like somewhat recently, like a few months ago. Like at this point, it's probably like half a year ago. Basically, like the most TLDR version of the premises, there are like these gods called eons. One of them is an eon of destruction, and basically there, I don't know if a goal, but like there's also like one god of finality, and they basically like predict the future or something, and they know that the eon of destruction, they will destroy everything, like the whole universe. And they are trying to prevent it because, you know, they don't want the universe to be broken. That's like extremely TRDR shortened version. But yeah, that's basically like the main plot. What's like it building on. Sounds intense a little bit. I mean, I do like the story. I don't think it's like told the best way, you know. Yeah, like I'm like significantly less invested than in Arknights. It's just like, yeah, but it's good. I enjoy it. But yeah, for example, as I said, basically when you joined, I think the last arc was on Amphiarius, and it did like connect to this overarching plot, but and only at the very beginning, and all like the whole time it felt like you were doing it random as like side quest, basically. And then we're like, oh, but this actually is a simulation. And they are, I'm spoilering, but I don't think you care. And they are actually like, this is actually a simulation that's learning AI to destroy one of the gods. And this one is also like a emanator of destruction, which is like a basically someone who is getting the power from the eon of destruction. Yeah, stuff, you know. The new Silver Wolf is apparently like a emanator of elation, which is kinda cool. Elation is like the god that's like in the center of, or eon, but I'm not call them gods, you know, to make it clearer. Of the world we are in currently. Okay, next question, also from an anonymous researcher. Crying emoji. What do you most want to say to those who have been working quietly for you? Oh, I know this one. Starting this month, we are increasing the meal allowance across the board for everyone on the space station. Great work, team. You have all earned it. Woof, woof. Woof, woof, woof. Those who work quietly, that includes me, right? Oh shit, he took off his mask. Nothing to say. They received knowledge from me. If that's insufficient, I can add some well-intentioned instruction fee free of charge. And some practical bath soaks. I'll send some over for you to try. You will remove the headpiece when hawking goods? Of course. Otherwise, my recommendation would be nothing more than the stone-faced endorsement, wouldn't it? Okay, that was pretty corny. Words are superfluous. I will simply deliver the promised reward. The new pastries were made precisely for this purpose. I get a share too, right? I hope it's not made from cats or something. I'll share it with you via livestream. Oh, you'll share with me the food via livestream. Thank you. What else is there to say? Nothing but the usual pleasantries like thanks, appreciated, blah blah blah. But hey, if you're really dying to hear it, I suppose I could indulge you. A 10 hut and go. You. Okay, this is Big Herta. I like her a lot. She's pretty cool. And these are all small Hertas. Thank you, much obliged. You really worked hard. That enough for you? If not, there's plenty more where that came from. Were there 4 of them? Well, okay, so this is Big Herta, and these are all puppets. And she's like really smart, so she like basically controls all of them on this like space station, and they do like research and stuff, you know. And she's emanator of erudition, so that's cool. I think. Yeah, she is, right? I'm not like a lore master, but I think I know some stuff. Yeah. And she has like a bunch of those small puppets. I considered preparing a surprise gift, but that would be inefficient. Besides, my appearance itself is the surprise. Still smells burnt. I take it your cake didn't turn out well again? Let's not dwell on that. As for what I almost want to say, it's obviously this. Don't forget to come test. Yeah, don't forget to come. Yeah, she's using you for free labor. Actually, she's paying you when I think about it. But she uses you for experimenting. New feature unlocked. Talents. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll unlock the talent. Interesting. Let's unlock this. I will like to... Oh shit! They are playing Wildfire. It's a good song.
Try that again. Try that again.
I'm silent because I'm listening to the song. It's a good one. And I haven't heard it in ages, but I actually have this one in my playlist. But my playlist also has like 3,000 songs, so I'm not listening to it, you know, too often.
Rules are made to be broken.
Let me do like more pools.
Watch this.
But yeah, I'll actually first. Let's collect this. But yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Let's pull, and that's where we'll end it. 27 pools. Himeko. I already have Himeko actually, right? Felt okay. So I'm just getting everyone from the Astral Express. And?
A sharp scythe needs target.
Oh, Sila. Right. And? Bronya? No. Yeah. Chick Gepard. Okay. Yeah. Duplicates make characters stronger? What is this, a gacha game? It is a good song. Let's get everyone to level 10. But yeah, we'll end it here for today.
Stand down.
Try that again.
Let me...
Stand down.
Alright, Lyra's playing Arknights. I like Arknights. Ark, spoiler alert though, before I rate, I'm pretty sure Lyra is doing episode 12. Thanks for stream, thanks for stopping by, thanks for the rate again, I appreciate it. Lyra also got the medals with me yesterday for the icebreaker because Arg hates me and he did not join me. He was tired. Oh, no. Oh. I'm sad. Don't worry about it. I'm joking, obviously. We did make most of them together. We'll make it up to you next time for sure. Yippee! Yeah, I mean, I only needed like 3 stages to get all the medals. To be fair, though, they all took quite a while because they were the Bastion defenses. I think the Bastion defenses are quite fun, but they do take a while. Anyways, I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll be playing Finishing Zwillingstroom im Herbst at noon Central European Standard Time, as always. And yeah, thank you for stopping by, and bye!